What's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to yet another lo-fi stream. We're back today with some more Project Zomboid. Surprise, surprise. I have been on an incredibly powerful Zomboid phase right now. Dude, I don't know. I just like... It's just one of those games, like I'm just in that phase where I just like, I think about the game when I'm not playing the game. And like, not that I'm even doing anything that exciting or like that impressive, but it's just like, I don't know. I've been itching to play this game a lot, so I'm glad we've been getting to stream it a good bit. We're gonna be picking back up with the 10 years later mod. The playthrough that we started last Zomboid stream, so 2 streams ago. We're gonna be starting back with that, and I don't know why I didn't see this. Like, this wasn't showing up, this like cool ass like menu screen, right? I think it was like just this font, but over the regular menu. Like, I don't know, this this title screen's super cool, I think. All right, Abura, hey, how's it going? How's it going? Tell cats they're beautiful. All right, well they're right here. Hi, mister. Oh, hello. You are very handsome and you are very beautiful. Yes, you are. Look at you. Are you gonna jump on the bed? Huh? Oh, hello. Hi. Lowly, what are you seeing outside? What are you seeing? Huh? You are very beautiful also. Yes, you are. Gosh. Kitty's very windy. Any squirrelies? Lola loves to sit in the window behind my computer and like leap at the window, trying to chase like the squirrels and birds and stuff outside. Alright, I gotta figure out which was our playthrough. I think it was this one. Actually, before we... As much as I love my underwater jungle DNB, this is actually, this channel actually has a couple different, like, playlists like this, which are really cool. They just have this, like, real trippy background. A couple different playlists of theirs that I listen to. Good music if you like, drum and bass at all. But no, today, we're gonna be rocking out to some obscura liturgia, occult dark ambient music, dark monastic chantings, dark Gregorian chants. Oh, that's kind of cool, man. Those like real deep growls. That's kind of spooky, dude. I don't know. You know what? I've listened to like a lot of different like dark ambient playlists while playing this game. And, like, they're all good. Like, in my opinion, like, not... I think the music in Zomboid, like, the vanilla music in the game is good. Like, it's good music. It's catchy. But there's just something about dark ambient music to me that, like, makes the game feel so much more just desolate and immersive, and you're just like... fuck. It makes it feel, like, very apocalyptic. And these, I don't, because you know, just last stream we started listening to these like dark occult chanting playlists, and like this shit honestly is next tier when you're playing this game. It's sick. Oh, it's sick. All right, it's gonna take a second. We gotta reload all of our mods every time we boot up. Honestly, it's probably because I was playing I actually started another solo, like, off-stream run of this. I changed, like, just a couple. I was messing around with, like, some of my sandbox settings. Not really anything, like, that impressive. One thing I did do, and I was just messing around with this, but the one, I think it's in the one setting, the one default setting, like, 6 months ahead or something like that, or 6 months later or whatever, it, like, changes some of the zombie settings, and, like, you can set the zombies to weak, and you can set them to fragile, and like literally with fragile you just straight up one-shot zombies. Like I was just a fresh character, had like no skills and any weapons, and just like hit a zombie with like, I don't know, like a butter knife, and it just died instantly. I was like, holy shit. I mean, I like changed off of it because like at first I'm like, oh, that'd be neat, because I was kind of thinking in my head like, okay, if you're trying to do like an immersive like 10-year later like playthrough, the mod pack, it only does so much. Like, it changes a bunch of stuff. You know, it changes a bunch of stuff in game. Like, obviously it like sets a growth rate to like plants and stuff. It populates them all over the place. But some of the settings, if you really want to make it immersive, you have to like go into your sandbox settings and actually like customize some of the things. So like for example, if you just install the 10 years later mod and boot up a new game, you're gonna find that the electricity's still on, the water's still on. Like your default shut-off period of like 0 to 30 days is still gonna be there, unless you go in and you turn like already off in the settings for that. So yeah, so I was just messing around with the settings a little bit, but dude, Fragile Zombies, it like, I would be interested to play an insane population run with Fragile Zombies, because that would actually be, I think that could actually be like pretty doable. Because like, yeah, you'd have to fight off a lot of zombies, but like my issue when I was doing the insane populations before, my issue was that like it was taking so long to kill the zombies. You know, each zombie, like I have martial arts, you know, as one of my traits on this build, and like even with that, like pushing the zombies and hitting them with like the weapons I had and no skill, like it was taking, you know, 15 hits to kill a zombie, and when there's 50 zombies chasing after you, that's like no bueno. You literally spend all day just fighting one horde of zombies, and then you're dehydrated, you're fatigued, you're crying, like just bad, man. Abura, typical cat owner music. Yeah, the dark Gregorian chants. Only cat owners would understand. All right, Survivor Lynn, I'm sorry. I gotta remember what we were doing. So I think the last time we were played, dog, you gotta go find like some food or some water or something. I can't just like babysit you all day. Go find food. Sounds good. Okay, sick. I think the last time we played, we set up the gas station. Yeah, so what I'm thinking we do today, I need to kind of reconfigure myself here, recalibrate. What the hell is this, Muldraw? Big crowd, hasn't moved in days. Wow, tell me something I don't know. So, just for in case you're not super familiar with Muldraw, big crowd here. This is literally, so this is the bank that I always make my safe house in Muldraw. I just love making this place my bank. And right across the street is a gas station, right? There are always a fucking ton of zombies in like this area. Always. It makes building a base here so difficult in the beginning. Get a drink if you need it. I don't even know what that is. I think that's just stores. I think those are just random stores. Okay, so I have drinks there. Take my stuff. Bury me if you can and it's safe. God bless you. So we got a survivor house in Muldraw if we ever go there. One thing I decided I want to start doing is renaming these annotated maps. Survivor house Muldraw. Actually, I should. God damn it. Sorry. I always forget that I have these hotkeys still enabled on my stream, so like when I'm trying to type and I try to hit backspace but I hit equals, it like changes to my start menu for some reason. Survivor house. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I figured making a star, that way I know it's an annotated map. Survivor Lynn, you need some water, don't you? Why don't you go find some water? Alright, so what I think we should do... Oh, I don't have any bags. That's right, that was my issue with this playthrough. I don't have bags. I have the scuba bag, but that's like pretty much it. Let me transcribe it. I don't remember the last time I wrote in here. Oh, I do have a yellow jewel. So I'm... right now, I could buy a leg bag, I think. Holster's not important. So these USS left leg bags, which you buy one, it's always the left leg bag, but when you buy it and you right click it, there's an option, it says turn to right, and then it just equips it on your right leg instead. But those are nice. I think they have 26 carry weight and 100% encumbrance reduction. So those are good, but I kind of, like, I want to hold out for Quiet's pouch, which isn't going to show up here. And I don't know if Quiet's pouch is the best pouch out of these mod bags. It's the first mod bag I ever found. I got one when Mooney and I, when we first, like months ago, were playing on our multiplayer server, and we decided, for some ungodly reason, we thought we'd be able to find a generator in the prison. And we rolled up to the prison right as the power and the water went out, and then spent literally 2 full days in-game in the prison, dying of thirst and hunger and fighting off, like, hordes of zombies. But one of the zombies we killed had, I don't know what game Quiet is from. Like, what I'm assuming, like, a Resident Evil, right? Or maybe, like, I don't know. I don't know what Quiet is from. Most of these mod items are like that have a specific name of some video game characters. Like there's like all this like Tifa gear. Where is it? Yeah, there's like Tifa boots and stuff like that. And then there's Quiet, whoever Quiet is. But this pouch is super nice because it's 39 carry weight at 100% encumbrance reduction. Again, I don't know. There might be better bags in here, but so far that's like the one I've found that works consistently. I should probably branch out and try some of the other ones. Some of them are a waste. Like, I've tried getting, like, I think I got, like, this tactical vest one time because I was like, oh, it probably has bags built into the vest. No, it's just a vest. Like, that's literally it. The other thing I could buy is the arm bags. The arm bags are also nice. Now, they're less weight. I think they're only, like, 14 carry weight or something, but again 100% encumbrance reduction, so they're nice too, and they take up slots and nothing else does, so it's just nice to get those. But I'm gonna hold out for the bag. We're only gonna need one more yellow jewel. This guy is hungry. Okay, we updated our journal. I need to be better about... Yeah, I need to be better about these journals. I don't think I have a backup one anywhere. Which would be smart to make, but I'm not super worried about it. Okay, gunpowder small. I guess let's drop some of this crap off downstairs. I just want to make sure that we got some food. Get a little bit of food. Oh, can we read carpentry too? Was that something I needed to do? No, almost. So we'll hold on to carpentry 2. How are we doing on weapons? Weapons 1 is only good for long blade. Alright, we'll drop that off. I don't need the CD. We don't need that. We don't need that. Apparently I can make shields. I need to look into it. This was some mod that I added, like, it's like a scrap weapons or something. I don't know. Armor, okay. Oh, this must be... Of course I need metalworking. I can make a car door shield, that's pretty sick. Is that more brews? Storage. Damn, there's head cross to grave, dig grave. I don't know why I need a tab for that. Tool making. Okay. Of course you need metalworking for that, but that's... You can make a sledgehammer. All you need is maintenance? That's pretty sick. And you can make a wood axe and a machete. Interesting. What do you need for the axe? Oh, for metalworking. Never mind. Not useful. Containers, salvage. I like added all these mods and I haven't actually come in here. See, sometimes these tabs like bug out. Okay, windows, glass molding, flooring, and when I click on metalworking, I don't know where it takes me. I don't know where that takes me. Tailoring is just regular stuff. I really need to get like an Alice pack or something. Sew a bandage. Oh, that's nice. So we can make our own bandages. I am mostly intrigued by this whole shield idea. So I just need a car door. Looks like any car door. Why don't we try that out? I'm just interested. I guess zombies took my sheet rope? Oh, no. I'm getting hella errors for some reason. That's always cool. Alright, one of these cars has to be like trash. That's actually okay. How about this one? This stupid car terribly parked in the middle of these other two cars that's just in my way that apparently I have a key for is terrible condition. Alright, well let me uninstall recipe. Oh, I really need a recipe for that? Recipe. Fuck, I really need a recipe. Interesting, to remove a window. I didn't know that I needed that. Alright, never mind. No car door shield. Not yet. Okay, well, I don't need this. Gunpowder. We doing all what? This has got to be running out soon. Yeah, this is running out. Did we set up? We set up a generator outside, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Nice. Where am I storing gunpowder? I think miscellaneous. Okay, we got some food. Some random junk. Probably don't need the garbage bag. Put that in crafting. The rest of that's probably fine. Sheet rope, welder's mask. God, I have no carry weight. I have nothing. I have like no ability to loot anything at all. Alright, well there's gotta be some shit in here that I like don't need immediately. I kinda need all of this immediately. Oh my god, this is my issue. Well, it's fine, because we have a car. So, what I want to do, we're gonna go to... we're gonna go down to the gas station. We're gonna go down to the school. And we're gonna loot the library and fight off whatever zombs we got going down at the library. Turn the generator. I don't need the generator right now. It's not keeping anything cold. Dog, why? Survivor Lynn only gets out and closes the garage door when I explicitly do not want her to do so. Oh, it's almost nighttime and I'm going to do this. Nice. That's my MO. Always leave at nighttime and then be like, wait a minute, this was a terrible idea. Especially because I'm gonna not be able to see where I'm driving. Alright, so our last adventure got our survivor companion killed by zombies. I'm still gonna say that's her fault, because for some reason she like went upstairs in the gas station and got like bodied by like 5 zombies. This road's gonna be a nightmare. In like a month there's gonna be like trees all over the frickin' road. Right now it seems like it's just Dog, that is not a gut zombie. That is, why is there a gut zombie? No, we're not. But you know what you're gonna do? You know what you're gonna do, Survivor Lynn? You're going to go find a weapon. You're gonna loot. No. Okay, I guess she can't pick up Dragon Slayer. Can I put this corpse in the trunk? Bro, okay. That's so funny to me. Corpse is what? 20. Okay. Corpse counts as 20, even though the Dragon Slayer itself counts as 40 pounds. That's wild. What am I doing? Not really anything important here. So I'll take the matches. I don't know that I can get to the trunk, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, dog, come on. I like how I told her to go find a weapon. She walked off, and then she came back still wielding a shovel. That tells me that she didn't find a weapon. I'm actually surprised that there aren't more Zombusters out this way. I mean, we are playing on high population, so I mean, there should still be, like, not that there has to be like hundreds of zombies, but there should still be like a decent amount of zombies. Please get out of my way. Thanks. Oh, I think that was my turn. Shit. Yeah, that was my turn. Might be, dog. Oh, just kidding. There's a fucking bunch of goddamn trees in the way. Alright. Hey, fuckers. Bonk. Whoa! Back up. Bonk. 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 So, in classic Survivors mod fashion, usually in these scenarios, my survivor likes to dash through me for no reason. Likes to dash through me and trip me into my horde of zombies. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little hairy, guys. Piss off, bro. Get out of here. Look at this bitch. I hate the ones crawling on the ground, dude. Alright, Survivor Lynn, thank you for your help. Do they have good memory in this sandbox? Actually, you know, by default, they actually have good memory, but I'm almost positive that I switched it to short memory. Just because I was like, how fucking stupid is it that a zombie is gonna have good memory? Like, it's a zombie. It barely has a brain. And you're telling me this guy's gonna remember me? Like, he's gonna see me 20 years from now after I return from Louisville and be like, hey, I remember that guy. Play Zomboids like it's the movie Warm Bodies or whatever. Or that zombie movie where it was about like a zombie that falls in love with a human. Did you guys ever see that movie? I feel like it was called Warm Bodies. I only ever saw it once in the theater. And that was one of those, like, you know, go to the movies with your high school girlfriend kind of deals. It's actually a very interesting take, because that kind of came out, like, in the middle of the whole, like, zombie craze, where, like, you know, Walking Dead was doing super well, and everyone was like, oh, we gotta hop on the zombie theme. Honestly, either the movie could have been on Netflix, or there was just, like maybe they did, like, a spin-off or something. Or maybe I'm getting it confused. I mean, there definitely was a movie, and I thought it was Warm Bodies. Actually, this is gonna bug me now. Now I gotta know. Making references I don't understand. Yeah, this movie. This dude, this Nicholas Hoult guy, played a zombie, and this chick was just like a human. I, like, don't remember the plot to that at all. I just remember it, like, taking place in an airport. Like, this is where this zombie was. I thought he was, like, in an airport or something like that, like at the beginning of the movie. I don't know. Alright, I do want that fix-a-flat. I probably want an empty bottle. I'm such a freaking pack rat, dude. It's not even funny. Adhesive tape, yeah, probably. Came down here for books. I'm not even gonna be able to leave with books because I'm gonna be too over encumbered from all the garbage I picked up. Do I have a lighter? I have 2 lighters. Take a battery, take some tape. Alright. And now I got some trees to cut down for some ungodly reason. There's 70 million trees over here. You know what's gonna be annoying is that I can't see if there are zombies behind these trees. I hate that when the trees move. The trees just move and you're like, is that a zombie or is it like wind? What the hell is going on? What do you think is going on? I'm cutting down the trees, bro. Oh, fuck. I got you, dog. I got you. We need to get you a flashlight or something. Oh, fat rip to that axe. It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. I have a wood axe, right? No. I do somewhere. I think I do somewhere. Wait, Abura, which phase? Which phase are you talking about? Nar, Clear, the Zomboid is at the score. Nor, piss off, my guy. Get out of here. God, why do I always do this at night? This was the same issue we had on our multiplayer server. Like, we would, like, get back from something and we'd be like, oh, we should, like, go do a run or whatever. We'd spend all day, like, getting set up, you know, like getting prepared, getting all our shit together, eating, resting, and then we'd be like, okay, yeah, good to go, and then we'd look at the clock, and it was like always like 1900. He was like, Jesus, dude. Every single time, without fail. Ridiculous. I mean, it makes it a little more intense when you go out trying to do stuff. Just because, like, literally you can't see the zombies, like, ever. There's actually, I think there's a vanilla setting that you can change. Where it's literally, like, you can change the visibility at night. So, like, obviously, like, I have, like, cat eyes, so I can, like, if I turn this off, if I turn my flashlight, oh, that's the, never mind. Let me get away. So, like, I can still see pretty decently, but there's, like a pitch black setting where, like, legitimately you cannot see anything. Like, remember when I was trying to fight the zombies when we first started, and I was trying to fight them in the garage in the firehouse, and I legit could not see anything. Like, that's how it would be at night all the time with that setting. Alright, I need to take a break because my guy's starting to get exhausted. Let's hop in the car. Oh, can I? Hop in the car. Because I have quick rest, so as long as I'm sitting, my endurance should recover pretty quickly. Sarah Lynn's gonna jump out into a bunch of zombies. Tarp. Pretty sure we already have a tarp back at the base, but I'm a hoarder, so why not? We're just gonna chill here for a sec. Oh. The main zombie in the movie showed Nick Holt is the newer Beast. Am I stupid? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm assuming this is X-Men. Right? Is this X-Men, or or is this a completely separate thing? Or are they speculating that he's gonna play Beast? I'm like not well versed in my X-Men lore at all. Oh, okay, so okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm like not very familiar with X-Men. Which, like, is kind of weird, because X-Men is like a part of the Marvel universe, right? Like, canonically, like, at least in the comics, X-Men and the Avengers are in the same universe. Because, like, I've seen a couple X-Men movies, and, like, I've seen, like, some of the Wolverine movies. Like, I saw the one Wolverine movie that came out probably, like, 15 years ago, and then I saw the newer one with Hugh Jackman, which was, like, the really gritty one where it's, like, old Wolverine. I feel like the issue with X-Men is, like, at least in the movie universe, is, like, the canon is kind of like all over the place. I feel like the same issue as like the Fantastic Four. Like, they've tried so many reboots with the IP that it's like you just can't keep track, and you're just not like mega invested in it. Yeah, I need to make a couple of sheet ropes. Oh, okay. So I thought I had heard something that they were planning on like integrating, like, now that Marvel's kind of past the Avengers phase and like starting to get into like other areas of like the comics and stuff. I thought I had heard that they were trying to either do like a Fantastic Four reboot again, or like either do more with the X-Men. Like, I guess you can't even, like, can you consider that crossovers if they're canonically a part of the same universe? I just feel like it's tough doing stuff like that too, because it's like, you know, it's kind of the same issue that like Spider-Man had, like, at first. I mean, I feel like it's kind of funny because like nowadays I feel like people only think of like the newer Spider-Man when they think of Spider-Man. But like with like Fantastic Four, like, I mean, they tried how many different reboots with Fantastic Four? They did like the one, which I think is the one I saw, with like the Silver Surfer and like that kind of shit. But then didn't they do another Fantastic Four reboot with because it had John Krasinski was Mr. Incredible or whatever he's called, stretchy guy. But I never saw that one. Like, I saw I think the first one of the Silver Surfer era, and then I saw Silver Surfer. And I think that was the extent of my X-Men, or not X-Men, sorry, my Fantastic Four exposure. Oh, I dropped these on the ground. I'm like, man, I'm so surprised these both fit in the trunk. Actually, these might all fit in the trunk. No, that's not gonna fit. That's alright. Got ourselves some logs. Gonna need Survivor Lynn to not jump in the back seat. So I should probably cut down these trees, but I'm lazy and I don't want to. All right. Going to school. A van? Okay. Let's see if I can get close to the library. My computer is really not enjoying that there are so many plants on the screen. Alright, we are gonna... Oh, my guy's getting fucking tired. Oh my god, I forgot about that mechanic. Fuck me, dude. Alright, are these windows busted out? Survivor Lynn, please do not box me in like I know you're desperately trying to do. Fuck me, dude. I need to get some, like, vitamins or something. I don't think I have any vitamins. Oh, this is why I hate playing solo, man. Like, playing solo, no, at least, like, playing solo not on a multiplayer server. I hate the fatigue mechanics so much. Like, I understand it's, you know, it's immersive, right? It's supposed to be realistic, but, like, goddamn, dude. I hate having to babysit my fatigue. It's just annoying, because you can't do shit. I can't go out and explore. I gotta be home to get to bed, you know? I got bedtime. My mom's gonna yell at me if I don't get home by 8 o'clock. She's gonna say you're gonna be too sleepy for work tomorrow. I'm gonna say, shut up, Mom. Just kidding. Never tell your mom shut up. She loves you. Let's see. Professor X has shown up. The Beast in MCU. F4 is slated to get started, and they've been casted already. Okay. So John Krasinski is part of the MCU, but different multiverse version of Stretchy Boy. Okay, so what? He was Mr. Fantastic. Because John Krasinski was in the the weird ass Doctor Strange movie, Universe of Madness or whatever. Or sorry, Multiverse of Madness, I guess. But was he was playing Mr. Fantastic in that, or was he playing? He's freaking part of the Illuminati in that movie. Yeah, I forget what he played. I remember him being in that movie though, but I didn't think it was as Mr. Fantastic. I thought it was like, I don't know, some other character. Oh, he was Mr. Fantastic. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I saw that movie, but I feel like I had seen him as Mr. Fantastic. I thought in a different context, but I mean, it makes sense if that is the movie that he played that in, because again, I saw that movie and I remember him being in that movie. I'm just really bad at remembering things and remembering contexts. It's hard to have thoughts. Damn, I want to just snag all these books. Sarah Lynn, why don't you, she's gonna go outside and she's gonna leave me in here with all these zombies. Because here's gonna be the issue, right? Is I'm stupid. This is what we're doing. We're grabbing. We don't need guns. We don't need mechanics. I don't think we need weapons. Get out of here, dog. Do we need melee weapons too? I don't know if we do. We're gonna have to make multiple trips here. I think we get athletics too. Definitely get carpentry. Definitely get that. Definitely get guns. Definitely get melee. Definitely get tailoring. Don't care about trapping. Don't care about trapping. We have melee 2, melee 2, melee 2. We have melee 2. A bunch of other stuff. Whatever this is. Get that. Hunter magazine. Get that. Athletics, athletics, athletics 2. Let's grab 3. Don't care about cooking. Don't care about fishing. Glass molding. Let's grab glass molding. We don't need mechanics. Okay, carpentry, brewing 2. Let's grab brewing true. We don't need cooking. Cooking, mechanics 3. Sure. We don't need volume 1. Metalworking 1. Let's grab that. Stealth 1. Stealth 3. Is she dying? I don't know what she's doing, bro, but it sounds like she's dying. Athletics 2. Read this one about a thing. Farming 1. Don't care about that. Guns 2. I don't think we need. Metalworking 2. We'll grab 3. We'll grab stealth 2. Dance magazine. Dance magazine. Athletics 3. Athletics 4. Oh fuck. Just kidding. We don't need that. Just kidding. We don't need that. I don't know why I dropped that on the ground. Another dance magazine. Solar panels. What are you doing? Give me that. Athletics 2, we don't need. First aid 3, trapping, we don't care about that. First aid 3, glass molding 4, what do we have? Glass 1, don't need that. Electricity 1, we got 1. First aid, that's guns. Fuck the book. Cooking 1, electricity 3, glass molding 5, weapons 2 we have. Right? Melee weapons 2 we do have. In the basement. Medium basement. Sick. Okay, wine making the basics. Yep, we're gonna grab all the carpentries. Okay, all the carpentries except for 4. Tailoring, what do we have for tailoring? We need tailoring 2, we have metalworking 1, we have mechanics, we have mechanics 3. Do we have guns 3? We have guns 3. Fishing, first aid, cooking. I'm just gonna pin that shit. Athletic, carpentry, what do we have for carpentry? We have 3, okay, cooking, electricity, we have farming, right, farming. Mechanics 4, let's grab mechanics, let's grab melee 4. Stealth, do we have stealth? No, we have 1, 2, and 3, let's grab 4. Metalworking, we have 1. Okay, trapping, trash, mechanics, we have 3. Guns. Okay, read this. Oh, is that a large basement? Nice, we can build a large basement. I've never done that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll make a basement. Farming, sure, let's get farming 4. I don't care about any of those. Metalworking 2, nice, we need that. Do we need tailoring? No. Trash, what's this? No, I don't fucking want that menu. Laggy game. I don't want that menu. Okay, I don't know what happened to that magazine. It didn't go back on the shelf. Electricity 1, 2, 3. Do we need farming 2? We need farming 2. Okay, glass molding. What are we at? Glass molding 2, 3. Guns. Let's get guns 5. Let's get melee weapons. We have 4. We have stealth 1, 2, 3, 4. Tailoring. We have 1, 2. Tailoring 3. I don't care about trapping. Before the pipelines, we can build a well. Nice. Okay, carpentry. 2, okay, cooking, electricity, farming, whatever, guns, 3. Don't think we need guns 2, right? Do we need guns 2? We do need guns 2. Alright, my bad. Stealth 1, we don't need stealth 1, we don't need trapping. Tailoring, first aid, no. Post-apocalyptic nights. This one's actually cool. We can make scrap armor, like legit scrap armor. Keep that. Hunter's magazine. I wonder if what's-her-face died. I haven't heard her for a while. Athletics. We got all the athletics. Metalworking. How are we doing at metalworking? Metalworking 1, 2, and 3. Farming. We have farming 2. Cooking. Mastering homebrews, more homebrews, hell yeah. You get super into homebrewing in this game. Alright, I don't think we need any of those. Alright, that's a pretty decent haul. I don't know what happened to what's-her-face. Oh, she's right there. Hey, Survivor Lynn, okay. Oh, this guy got a key ring. Don't mind me just stealing everybody's locker keys. Alright, I think that's all we're getting out of here. Another Louisville map, why not? Let's eat some liquor bonbons, get drunk somehow before we hop back in the car and drive home. Don't try this at home. I'm gonna read a book real quick because I'm drunk and tired and my bones are breaking and I'm overburdened. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Survivor Lynn, I need you. Survivor Lynn, please. Survivor Lynn? Idiot. Hey, come here, come here. Follow me again, come on. Let's get the hell out of here, dog. I take one of those bookshelves, but I literally can't pick anything else up. Actually, yes, I can. I really wish she wouldn't sit in the back seat. Okay, I'm gonna actually, if I can, damn, we got a lot of books. Sorry, Burr, I'm not trying to ignore you. I was just a little stressed there with all the Trying to get those books without getting eaten. Of course, now it's daytime, so it's not as big of a deal. I kind of want these bookshelves, though. I'll take that. You know, I don't think I took any of these. Since I'm just dropping it on the ground. Dog, please let me pick it up. Too heavy for inventory. God damn it. Alright, we'll come back. Pretty sure I just tripped her ass. Survivor Lynn, please. Yeah, we'll come back, because I definitely want some of those bookshelves. I just need my guy to make it home before we fucking pass out in this car. Because you know what's going to be stupid? Okay, well, there goes my brand new car. Oh, God. This is what I get for still being a little bit drunk from my liquor bonbon. Imagine being such a lightweight that you have a single liquor bonbon and you're hammered. Like, seriously? Those things have, like, a quarter of a shot of alcohol in them. Alright, excuse me, zombies. I'd stay off the road if you want to continue existing. My guy, Sleepy Eepy. He's also learning how to drive. I also get sick while driving. Except I'm not noticing that Moodle. That is a trait that I took, right? Yeah, motion sickness. Oh, it depends on the speed. I guess I'm not going fast enough to get sick. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Well, this car was nice, and now it's completely chalked. Because all these dumb trees blending into the road. Oopsie daisies. Wait, can I fix it? Get out of here. Alright. In we go. Alright, sick. Okay, here's gonna be the issue, right? I'm stupid. Yeah, that's typically the issue. That is almost, I would say probably 90% of the time, that is my biggest downfall, is that I'm just not smart. They call me the guy with no brain. Also, don't mind me getting a pack of crackers IRL because I'm fucking hungry. Alright, your main nerd religion nowadays is Star Wars. That's not a bad religion to follow. I'm curious then, what's your take on the new franchise? Like, not like strictly movie franchise, like whatever, I don't even know what they're called. Sith Awakens or something like that. Yeah, the new sequels with Rey Skywalker, also Palpatine. Yeah, Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for at least 4 hours, so go ahead. No, I'm just curious, cause like I mean I've been a big fan of Star Wars like my whole life. Now I'm not like I haven't done a ton in like the extended Star Wars universe. Like I know there's a lot of stuff out there, so like I can't be like, oh, I'm a mega Star Wars fan, even though like I love the main Star Wars. Like personally, I love the like Clone Wars era. Not that like the original, or not the original trilogy, but like the prequel movies. Not that they're like, you know, I like them. I can't really talk shit about them. I think they're cool. I always liked the Clone Wars. Like, I just always thought it was cool. To me, like, the older movies just look crusty, but, like, they're older movies, so that's not really, like, a fair criticism, the level of them, I feel. Because it's like, of course they look shitty. They were made in 1980, you know? And even then, like, they were a fucking, you know, accomplishment back then, like in terms of like special effects and stuff like that. So like, no hate. I just personally, I don't ever feel myself like, man, I really want to watch the original trilogies, but I do find myself like, man, I want to engage with some fucking Clone Wars content. But like, I mean, I would say my not I don't know if it's technically fan fiction. I don't know what you consider fan fiction, but like the extended universe, like when you start getting into like the book series that are written by like not George Lucas, right? Like there was one, I forget what it was called. I want to say it was like Republic Commando or something like that, but it followed, I think it was soldiers from the 501st. And it was like from the perspective of clones, and that was like the first content that I had engaged with, like from Star Wars, that was like given from a clone's perspective, and I thought that was cool as hell. Like that was awesome to me. I love those books. Like I know like there's like a ton of stuff that even like extended universe wise people consider as like, oh, this is canon or whatever. I was just interested to know how you felt about the new movies of Hera. Oh, George Lucas didn't write any of the books? Huh. I mean, I feel like that's, like, just for the sake of discussion, I feel like that's a very interesting, like, component to fiction in general, especially popular fiction. Like, when a fictional world reaches a point where it has such a following that, like, the fans start to build upon the universe, at some point, like, okay, I feel like you can break it down to like, okay, this is clearly the author, like, by author canon, but like at some point, like, I feel like there's shit that like there's extended universe stuff that just fits so well that it's like, why not consider that canon? Like, obviously there's stuff that's like wildly not canon, where it's like, oh, Luke Skywalker's actually a Sith. Like, okay, that's not, because it's like obviously antithetical to like what the actual like author canon is, you know. But like I feel like it's interesting, you know, because I like the extended universe stuff. I feel like as long as it doesn't conflict with the quote unquote like movie canon, at least in terms of Star Wars, I feel like it should be valid. Like, cause like who's to say? I mean, who's to say that like this random side story involving people like unrelated to the main plot, who's to say that they weren't doing that? You know what I mean? Yeah, cause Revan, I've heard of Revan. I haven't read anything with Revan, but he was the Jedi that like became a Sith, but he like wasn't an evil Sith. Wasn't that his thing? Like he like studied the dark side, but he didn't become evil, right? Wasn't that Revan? Or was he Sith and then he turned into a Jedi? Okay, so you did like the sequels. I mean, I thought cinematically, like, they were good. I mean, it's Disney. Disney knows how to make movies. But that's also, like, its Achilles heel, I think, is, like, it's Disney. I mean, there's a reason why all of the Disney characters are the worst part of the Kingdom Hearts series. That's my hot take for the day. I remember always being like, damn, dude, I wish this, like, I wish I could just play as Sora and not have to have fucking Goofy up my ass the entire time. Especially in Kingdom Hearts 3, oh my god. Frickin' Donald Duck every 10 feet. This looks like a good place to find some ingredients! Get the hell out of here, Donald Duck. I don't want to do your fucking mouse tool fucking cooking game. Get out of here with that shit. Don't you want to go to the Ratatouille restaurant, Sora? No, I don't want to go to that fucking restaurant. I'm trying to play Kingdom Hearts, bro. Give me more Organization 13. Get out of here with this dumb shit. Okay, I just want to make sure, bro, I just want to make sure we're on the same page. So you are talking about Star Wars books, as in, like, the quote-unquote, like, books extended universe. If so, what's the, like, what specific series are you talking about? Because, like, I know it exists, but I don't know, like, I don't know what the specific books are. Like, again, the only like Star Wars like extended universe books that I've read were the Republic Commandos or whatever that book was that I mentioned. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you break my garage door? Did you seriously break my fucking garage door, bro? You're shitting me. You did not break my garage door, you fucking zombies. You have got to be shitting me, dude. Fuck you. Oh, you know what? I just noticed that my guy was exhausted and now he's not. I totally forgot to sleep. Did my guy, like, pass out and, like, sleep on the floor? Was that a thing? And I just, like, totally fucking missed it? That's a rip, dude. I can't believe they broke down my fucking garage door. I can't even build, like, I don't even have the carpentry to build another door to replace it. Like, to even just make that into a door, I have to make it into a log wall. Which means that I can't use my garage anymore. Fuck, dude. Zombies ruining your day all the time. What's that? You thought you were having fun today? Think again, idiot. That sucks, dude. Yeah, that really sucks. So what that means, because well, I can't look at the menu while I'm in the car. I mean, that means that I'm gonna have to pull up in front of these windows all the time. Which is fine, it's just not ideal at all. I mean, I can build another garage door eventually. Goddamn zombies. It just sucks because I can't even build a door right now. So I just, like, have to straight up wall in my garage. Feels horrible. Hey, we got a carpentry level, though. Are we at 2? Here, Survivor Lynn. Why don't you just guard this? Of course, now my guy's getting thirsty. Thought she was gonna get in the car. Say, dude, did I not tell you to frickin' patrol? Alright, so I guess I dropped all the books upstairs. Hopefully there aren't zombies just rolling in here. Alright, we don't even have a door on that side anymore. So I'm surprised they don't walk in anyways. What the fuck are you doing, dipshit? Are you kidding me? What, is it because I don't have an open box of nails? Is that it? You're too stupid to open a box of nails, my guy? Seriously? Add escape rope. Why is that so difficult? Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, we need to read carpentry too. What, we're missing carpentry 4, of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? Alright, let me catch up on chat. Okay, the Emperor of the Sith was also... Okay. Via the video game. Which video game? Is that, what is it, Knights of the Old Republic? Is that which one you're talking about? And yeah, that's right. So the Sith are actually a species. Right, they were from some, like, planet. I've, like, watched, like, I don't know, I like, random, like, stories on Snapchat and, like, on YouTube sometimes. Like, I'll watch, like, random, like, Star Wars related stuff. So I know, like, bits and pieces. It's just I don't always know, like, where to accredit the ideas. Like, which pieces of lore they came from. Also, we read that book incredibly quickly. Knight of the Old Republic, okay, which I've heard is a very good game. I've never played it. Was that for Xbox back in the day? Knights of the Old Republic? I remember some of my buddies in college were really into that game. And that wasn't the one that was like a multiplayer, like online multiplayer, was it? Because wasn't there one that was like that? Or am I just all over the place with ideas right now? Okay, there are 2 main video games. Cause isn't there one? It's like Jedi Academy or something like that. Right, or am I crazy? Dog, can you just make me some sheet ropes, please? Is it really gotta be that tough? Ripped sheets, I don't understand. Oh, I'm making fuck. My dumbass, I'm making sheet ropes. That wasn't even what I wanted. How am I maxed out on weight in my inventory? Am I carrying a body? Bro, how am I maxed out on weight in my inventory? What is going on here? Because of the sheet ropes and the log? Oh, I guess the logs are 18. That's why. Gotcha. They didn't want me to have any ripped sheets, I guess. So I can rip all these. Okay, one of the games multiplayer, the other single one does the story. Was it Knights of the Old Republic then was the story one, wasn't it? I guess either way though, Revan was from that, like, those storylines. Alright, RIP Garage. Okay. Garage is kill. Great. We've got so much carpentry to do. And I need to get rid of some of this crap. I'm just gonna let my guy get exhausted again and then we'll sleep in the bed. I genuinely don't know what happened earlier. We must have fallen asleep. Like, we had to have, like, fallen asleep. And I just, like, totally missed us, like, blacking out, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna drop all this shit on the ground until we get more bookshelves, which... honestly, I'm not really that concerned about it. However, we can start, since I'm just waiting for my guy to get tired right now, why don't we start off reading some of these? I mean, I guess sprinting is really the only one, because we don't have athletics 1, unfortunately. But we do have stealth, right? We have all the stealth? 1 through 4. I mean, that's fine. That gets us pretty far. Alright, Nabura, okay, when you were saying they MC'd Revan, what do you mean MC'd? As in, like, main charactered? Or is that a different abbreviation? Oh, mind controlled, duh. Gotcha, so was Revan initially a Jedi? And then the Emperor of the Sith, like, controlled his mind, and then the Jedi fought for him, and then, like, got him back? Like, he did, like, a flip-flop kind of deal? Oh shit, did I let my battery run out? Of course I did. I need to get the, need to get my electrical up to 3 so I can make a makeshift hand crank. Just hold on to that battery. I mean, they don't weigh like anything. Alright, we got maintenance. Honestly, probably reading for Axe is good. I feel like I'm like flying through these books even faster than like on the multiplayer server. I wonder if I upped the time to read. Because I'm pretty sure that's something you can change in the vanilla settings, like in your sandbox settings. I think you can change your time to read in there. I always forget where to find it because it's kind of tricky. I know like on a multiplayer server, there's like a .json file or something. Or maybe it's not JSON, I don't know. There's some file that you can go in and edit. It's like a text file, and you can actually go in and find the line in the text file and like manipulate it to change the value to whatever. You can either make it like super long, or you can make it super short. I don't know why the hell you'd make it super long. For your ultra realistic playthrough, you want it to actually take you 2.5 hours in game, or 2.5 hours in real life to read one book in game. I'm here for a long time, not a good time. Let's see. So we got axe, long blunt, maybe. Is it worth it for long blunt? I guess it is. I mean, we're right here. I feel like it's silly not to read it. It doesn't take any amount of time at all. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, my guy is omega sleepy. We're gonna just keep reading books until he either falls asleep on the ground or we finish reading what we need to. So, short, I think we're done with Melee 2. Fuck, we don't have Melee 3 again. God damn it. I feel like this is always the situation that we're in. We have everything we need for Melee except for Melee 3. Do we have electric? 1. Okay. Good on carpentry. I just want to get electric just because it's so easy to dismantle watches, and that's seriously like the only way I know to get your electrical up is just like dismantling watches all day. Like the digital watches and stuff. I should get my tailoring up. That doesn't take a ton of time. I might read that as well, actually. Oh, I need to read the other stealth too. We need light-footed. I think you pass out if this gets full. I'm like genuinely surprised how quickly we're burning through these pages though. Like, I don't even know that it's taking a full minute to read these pages. Alright, we don't have athletics 1, right? Yeah. And I said what? I wanted to read tailoring 1. We'll read tailoring 1 and then we'll go to bed. I should really see about building a basement. I've had that mod installed for like most of my playthroughs so far, and I've never actually used it. All right. Now that it's nighttime out. Oh, we're losing weight. Okay, I've really been neglecting my weight. We need to get that up. I need to see if I have any butter I can eat. Any full sticks of butter for me to munch on. What is this? Oh, that's my temperature. Why is my temp so low? I keep forgetting it's winter. I mean, it says normal, I guess. I have a lot of insulation. I mean, I guess if it says normal, I'm not super worried about it. My guy only slept for... I guess he'd go to bed at like 8. That's kind of like my sleep schedule right now, except I wake up at like 2:45. Alright, yeah, we really need to not neglect carpentry anymore, because we're going to be getting in a pretty tight situation with our water supply here soon. And I need to get my carpentry up, man. There's so much I need to do with carpentry, and I'm so used to it. Like, I'm so used to like playing as a carpenter and starting out with 4 carpentry that like not having it is just so painful. How do we want to do this? I think we just saw the logs here, because it's not like I can go out through the garage, right? Can we even build walls? Okay, we can actually build normal walls now. That's good. So we can start building a perimeter fence. I kind of want to add on to the pre-existing chain link fences that are all kind of broken down. But I feel like this zombie, like, I feel like when something is flagged as a player construction, they get like, zombies go out of their way to target them. Which isn't how it is with, like, existing walls. At least in my experience, I've never had a zombie attack, like, a tall fence or, like, a chain link fence. They usually walk around. They usually go for whatever, like, the weakest, like, door is. I should probably clean all these plants out of this base. You wouldn't understand. It's what's in. It's the aesthetic that everybody likes. It's Instagram core. You wouldn't get it. Alright, so what I'm thinking we do first is build a perimeter wall out of frames. So I want to double check what carpentry we have. Uh-oh, doggy mess. Oh no. Were we able to clean it up, or is it like a big doggy mess? And you didn't really miss anything. I just read some books and then finally went to sleep. And of course now we're back in an ad. I feel like every time it's only supposed to be every half hour-ish. Every time I look over, I feel like we're in an ad. Time freaking flies by while you're playing this game. Where the hell do I have my food? Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. You think these snowballs are gonna be enough to satisfy my guy? Yeah, not really. I should eat something else. I have 3 empty bottles? Shit, dude. Okay, I still got five water bottles though. Snowballs always satisfy me. I wonder what those are. Like what their real life equivalent are. Like, are they like those like coconut balls? You know what I mean? Like I feel like they're kind of like an off-brand thing. Like they're not like by Tasty Cake or like anything like that. I don't think they're like maybe by like Hostess makes them. And I need to grab food. Yeah, let's. Fuck! I really need to get my calories up. Do we have? I don't know that we have anything that's high. Oh, I don't know that we have anything that's high calorie. Like just a stick of butter. Oh, we do have a backup journal. All right, let me write in that real quick. I think I might have increased the time it takes to transcribe. Because I noticed that was a setting for the skill recovery journal in your sandbox settings. Like when you're setting up your sandbox settings before you like boot into a game and start a new world, you can go into like the mod page for skill recovery journal, and I think you can adjust the like time. I think I made it. It's like default is like 1, and I changed it to 10. Just because usually it takes so freaking long to write in it. See if, I mean, it looks like it's going pretty quickly. I don't remember the last time I wrote in here. I really need more bags. Sick. Alright, so we're just gonna be mega over encumbered for a while. Hopefully there's not a horde of zombies. I did the thing again with a window. So, I mean, I usually like to give myself some decent space. Unfortunately, see, usually the fence line is way down here. And I mean, we could extend that still. I don't know that that's super necessary. I never really ended up using the space on the side that much. So I think maybe we rein it in a little bit. Why don't we, we're gonna start out here. Oh my god, I'm so over encumbered that it won't even let me pull out my freaking hammer to put this wall up. Oh, you gotta clean the carpet, man. That sucks. Our one cat, he like throws up a lot. Not like all the time. I don't think it's an amount that like is concerning. It's just occasionally, you know, he gets sick and he'll throw up just like a bunch of partially digested food, and it like always stains. So like we have like this like pet stain remover, but like it takes like days sometimes to get the stain like fully out of the carpet. Like multiple like attempts of spraying it and wiping it and sitting paper towels on it and like letting it just like sit. You know, my dad always told me this growing up. He always said, if you want to have nice things, don't have pets or children. And as an adult and now a pet owner, I am coming to understand the truth in his words. Because it's very true. If you want to have nice things, don't have pets. Don't have children. I don't know which is worse. Like, I don't know which one to be, like, more afraid of, like, because pets, I mean, they're not terrible, but pets you can't reason with, right? Like, pets they just don't understand. They're just chilling. They're just here to, like, you know, get snacks and get pets. That's all they want. But, like, children, you can reason with them. Maybe that makes it worse, because you can still reason with them, and they'll still be like, nah, screw you, I'm gonna do this anyways. I just feel like, at least like with a kid, like you can tell a kid no, and eventually that kid's gonna understand what you're saying. But I can tell my cats no, and like they might get it because like the tone in my voice, but like more likely than not, they're just gonna be like, what? Until they get bored of whatever they're doing that I don't want them to do, and then they move on to something else. Feelings and memories from things are nothing to pets and kids. That's true. It's definitely worthwhile. Yeah, I don't know, man. You don't really remember your stuff that much. Like, you might remember something you had, like, fondly. You might be like, oh, man, like, I remember when I had this thing, and that was pretty neat. But you're never gonna, like, cry over that thing. You know what I mean? You're never gonna feel real emotions over that thing. Unless that thing is tied to something sentimental, like a person or a pet. You're never gonna be like, man, I miss my 1998 Honda Civic so much. It was my favorite car. Oh God, it's dead. You're never gonna do that. Like you're not. It's not gonna happen. I'm sure someone somewhere probably has, but that person is not well. Bro, we had a water again. What do we got? We got 5. Good thing I hoard water bottles. Right now, it's kind of like a race against time to get my carpentry up to 4 that I can make rain. But here's the thing: is it's not even raining. It's not even raining, and I'm pretty sure I only have enough. I think I only have enough trash bags to make 1. Maybe not. Maybe we have more. Honestly, I think what we should do is rush carpentry 6. Because we should be able to, since we have the carpentry volume 3. Because the XP multiplier from that should be pretty good. Like, we're already at 3. Building these frames isn't great, but I think once we actually start hammering in the walls, I think we'll get levels pretty quickly. Of course, I'm now out. I might as well just chop down these trees as I go along, because I want all these out of my way anyways. I'm just curious. I'm gonna build one of these walls just to see. I'm not building them right now because, like, it's kind of annoying. I mean, I don't know if it actually makes a difference in terms of, like, how many planks you use, but, you know, like, right now I think I can only build a wall 1, which is like a shitty wall, like a shitty patchwork wall. But then once I hit carpentry 4, I can upgrade this for, like, 1 extra plank. But I think you're wasting planks that way, because I think you can, like, it's not like an exponential gain. Like, if I upgrade this from, like, if I made this with just a level 3, it still takes 2 planks either time. So I can make this 1 wall 1 time. Oh shit, I need carpentry 7 for that. Well, either way, I can make, you know, a tier 3 wall 1 time for 2 planks, or I can make a level 1 wall for 2 planks and then upgrade it twice for 2 more planks. Which is like, okay, you get the experience, so I guess it's worth it, but it's also like a little bit of a waste. I also didn't pay attention to how much XP we got there from this. Let's see. So we got... Damn, that ain't shit. I'm actually kind of surprised that we're getting that. We read the book, didn't we? Multiplier 5, really? Ugh, I'm just used to, like, when you read, like, volume 4, you literally get, like, 800 experience for building a wall. I guess it's a higher tier wall. I don't know. Well, I guess we can just keep on with this. Burr, you've played Zomboid before, right? I think I asked you that the first time you tuned into the stream, but I forget what you said. You know, I saw an interesting video today. Okay, you have played it, but just not that much. Yeah, so I saw an interesting video. There's a channel. I think it's Mr. Atomic Duck, I think is the channel. He's, I don't know how popular he is in terms of, like, Zomboid content. I mean, he has, like, I think he has, like, over 100K followers. And I've seen him do a lot of Zomboid. I don't think it's, like, the only thing he does, but I've seen him do a lot of Zomboid content. But he posted a video, I don't know if it was today or, like, just recently, that was talking about how apparently he has, like, he worked with the devs of the game, and he did a poll with his, like, stream community, and then, like, the devs did a poll to see how people play the game in terms of, like, do you play solo or do you play multiplayer, do you play, like, local co-op kind of deal, and they found that only 3% out of, like, I think they said the, like, monthly player count was, like, 45,000, which is, that's not insane, but that's a pretty respectable amount. Like, 45,000 people playing your game, that's not too bad. Especially if it's, like, this is still, what, quote-unquote, an early access game. I mean, it's been out for, like, fucking, what, 10 years now at this point? A little over 10 years, I think. I think it came out in 2013, if I remember correctly. But like 45,000, that's a respectable amount. And only 4% or 3% of that responded as playing on multiplayer servers. The vast majority of people who play this game play on either play solo or they play like local co-op stuff. And it's just like it's kind of interesting because I thought about it because like for me, I've never done a multiplayer server like a real multiplayer server. I've done like technically, I mean the equivalent of local co-op, right? Like we have a private server that like my buddy set up, and like a handful of us have played. Like 4 of us maximum have played. I consider that the equivalent of like local co-op. Like they do have a like, I think they have like a server like finder feature, right? Like if you want to play multiplayer, you can join like an open server. It's just like a lot of people don't apparently. And I thought it was interesting because like for me, I've never even looked for a server. Like I've never gone on their list and scrolled through the like multiplayer servers. It's kind of like it reminds me of like if you ever played Overwatch, right? Like how they had like the custom lobbies in Overwatch, at least in Overwatch 1. They had like the custom lobbies, and you have people that would like host these lobbies. And like I remember there was one that I would play sometimes that was like, I don't even know what the hell it was called, but basically every time you killed somebody, you got bigger, and every time you died, you got smaller. Or you like, I think you reset size when you died. And it was like insane. Like you could literally play as like a Godzilla-sized Winston and just leap around the map and just like arc lightning everybody. It was insane. It was a lot of fun. But it was like one of those where it's like unless you were like deliberately looking for something kind of like wacky to get into, you weren't going to the custom maps, like the custom lobbies in Overwatch. And I feel like that's kind of how the multiplayer in Zomboid is too, where like there are a lot of servers out there, but there's just not, like people just aren't interested in playing them, I guess. I think like some of the reasons that they cited, because I guess they kind of like followed up with the people who responded, and like a lot of what people were saying, like I kind of like could like identify with. A lot of it was like not wanting to deal with trolls, right? Like you like in terms of like this game, a troll would essentially be like someone on a multiplayer server who is like basically just like harasses people. Like you start a new game, you spawn in, and there's somebody who's like hunting you down with like max shooting and like, you know, like a Mossberg rifle or something like that, and you're like running around and like you don't even have a chance. You know, they're shooting you with like automatic rifles kind of deal. And like I get that, because fuck that, dude. I remember like the one time I tried to play GTA Online, I had that like same exact experience where it's like you have all these people who main that game, that is all that they play, and you start a new game and you're like, oh yeah, cool open world multiplayer, and then you start walking around and you get ran up on somebody with like a fighter jet and a tank, and you just implode. And you're like, what the hell just happened? And you have no chance. You know, so I get that. Like I would hate that, especially a game like this where like if you're not like combat focused, and I'm not, like I enjoy combat. Like I'll fight zombies. I enjoy fighting them, but I like the base building aspect of this game more. Obviously, if you ever watched any of my Zomboid streams, I love building fucking bases. I love like looking at these random buildings and be like, okay, how can we turn this into a cool base? Like what can we do? What interesting feature can we do here? How can we like, you know, make interesting kind of architecture here to like create a cool layout? Like I really like that. So like for me, if I got on a multiplayer server, I'd probably still play the same way that I play here, you know. I'd start out looking for weapons, and like there's certain like basic necessities you want to kind of rush, but then like I'm gonna settle into like base building. It's what I do. But if you're on a multiplayer server where you got all these like trolls who like, you spend all this time on a base, they roll up, they kill you, they burn down your base. All that time, the hours you spend investing in it, and then you're dead and you're starting from scratch. Like, that would piss me off, and I would never play the game again. I would just not play it. If that was the only, like, experience of the game, was just playing multiplayer and it was like that, I would never play the game again. And it seems like a lot of people kind of, like, share that feeling. Which is interesting. I think the other thing, too, was, like, you know, unless you're starting on a server that has, like, that is brand new, like a brand new multiplayer server where everyone is spawning in for the first time at the same time, nothing has been looted, like, unless you're doing one of those where you're starting from the literal beginning, I feel like that's also not fun either. You know, and that's another reason that people were, like, mentioning is, like, you know, you start out the game, and if I spawn in Rosewood and I'm walking around and everything is looted, you know, me starting as a deprived, I'm going to be running around in my underwear fighting off zombies, stomping on their heads barefoot, because there's nothing to loot. There's no clothes, there's no weapons, there's no food. And that's stupid too, because then you're like, I feel like I can't even play the game. So it's just interesting, because that's an aspect of this game I never think of. I never think of, like, the big multiplayer servers, besides abstractly being like, man, it'd be cool to play on a server with, like, 32 people. Like, that would be cool. Have that dynamic of, like, people literally building, like, different factions, having that, like, role play, like, you know, people do servers where, like, you actually role play your character, like, really immersively. Like, that kind of shit I think would be really cool. A very, like, neat experience. I just don't know how, like, what the odds of you getting that experience would be, given, like, the current kind of setup that they have for multiplayer. Like, I feel like you almost have to, like, already be a part of an exclusive community of people who play the game, like, in some specific Discord where it's like, hey, like, we play ZOMBOID. Hey, we're starting a new server. Everybody, like, play. You know, you're not going to find it by just the in-game, like, server search. Yeah, or a troll that leads all the zombies to your base, right. You build this base, and then there's a fucking horde of 100 zombies. Some dude with max sprinting just sprints past you. 1,000 zombies on his tail, they just steamroll your base. Guys, what am I doing here? I wanted to link up with this fence. Why the fuck did I build all the way out here? Why did I do that? Because I was just talking and not paying attention. Well, shit, I almost feel like we just kind of keep it going. Then I have this vast supply of lumber right inside my base. I mean, I already built all the walls. Like, I already built the walls. I was not paying attention. I wanted to stop back here. I wanted to build up back here. Damn it, dude. I have the attention span of, like, a freaking mouse. Oh, you follow a streamer who runs an RP server. Do you remember which server, or not which server, which streamer it is? I wonder if it's one of the ones that I watch sometimes. I feel like one thing too, with, like, some of those, like, some of the RP things, and, like, not that it would even be, like, not that it would be an issue, like, end up being an issue at all, but I feel like part of, like, maybe what keeps people from going out of their way to join, like, an RP server would be, like, if you're interested, like me, okay, I would love to do, like, an RP server thing, like, I would love to do it, okay? So let's say, like, you have that, Be Wise? Okay, yeah, I'll have to look up that name and see then. You know, but, like, let's say I was, like, interested, okay, so I joined that guy's, you know, that streamer, you know, let's say I follow him, let's say I join his Discord, hey, we got the server going, okay, let me join the server, like, you pop in, and it's like you don't know anybody. Like, everybody there, they already have, like, you know, their history in the game. They already have their factions laid out. They already got their thing going, you know. And again, that might not be the experience everywhere, and that might not even be, like, a bad aspect, you know, kind of going out of your comfort zone and, like, meeting new people. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like that too would turn away, like, a lot of people, because it's like, well, like, you know, it's kind of one of those things, like, you're the new kid in school, you know, and it's lunchtime, you go to the cafeteria, and you're like, where the hell do I sit? Hey, can I sit here? Oh, we don't know you. Like, okay. Hey, can I set up my base here? That's actually our base spot? Okay, like, sorry. Just trying to play some immersive RP here, guys. I don't know. And again, that's not necessarily experience, but I just feel like that is probably like an anxiety that like there are people who would otherwise love to do like, you know, multiplayer RP, and they're just like, like, nah, like, I don't know if like I'll fit in kind of thing. I don't know. It's interesting. I wish more people played this game. Like, I don't know. It's kind of funny to me because like this game was not on my radar at all. Like I remember my buddy Mooney, right? He was I remember like years ago, like maybe like 2 years ago or something. I remember like seeing, you know, he'd pop up on Steam as like, oh, he's playing Project Zomboid. And I'm like, okay, Project Zomboid, like that just sounds like some like dumb, like cheap little zombie game, like whatever, you know. I'm not impressed, not interested. And then like I don't even know how I got this game. Like I don't even know how I got into it. It might have been him actually that like recommended it to me like directly. No, you know what it was? You know what it was? I just randomly it got recommended to me on YouTube. There was a video, and I forget the channel, but the guy, I think it was like if you look up like survive 300 days in Project Zomboid, because it was a 300 days video. It was like, you know, the quote unquote full movie. You know, people like always do that with they like clip together their full playthroughs and make it like a 3.5 hour movie. Well, I watched the whole thing. It was like 3.5 hours, and it was fucking dope. But like, just I don't know. It was just everything. And he was playing solo. He was doing what I was doing, playing with survivors. But just like the way he was narrating, the way that he was like role playing, it was just like it was so compelling. Like the whole time you're watching, like, oh shit, dude, oh shit. You know, the way he was narrating it, it was like very cool. It looked like a very good time. He had like a lot of mods installed. Like he was playing 10 years later. But like, I don't know, like that kind of shit is really cool. I forget where I was going with that point. I'm just kind of like rambling. But anyways, this game is, it's just, oh, that's right. Sorry. Oh my God, my fucking train of thought. Yes, I was saying, so I watched that stream, or that like 3.5 hour like movie of this guy just playing Project Zomboid, and I was like, damn, that looks fun as hell. And then I bought it. I don't even think I bought it on sale. I think I just bought it for like the $30 or whatever, and been playing it. And like I took a break from it for a little bit because we played the shit out of it like when we played our multiplayer server. We kind of got to the point where we had everything set up. Like, we had the firehouse totally set up, Rosewood was totally cleared out. You know, we cleared out the prison and everything. I went up to Muldraw and, like, had started working on the safe house at the bank. I think it was one of those things where everyone just kind of fell off. Like, we had people playing consistently, and then people just, you know, moved on to other games. But this game is fun as shit, dude. Like, I can't recommend this game highly enough. It's just so much fun. And like, it would be cool if there was a much bigger community of people who played it. I still think as far as zombie games go, this is the best like zombie game experience that you can get if you're looking for like fully immersive, really feeling like engrossed in this world. Like, I know the art style might not be everybody's, you know, cup of tea. I know the isometric angle can be a little tough sometimes, but like, I don't know. And I've never played something like, what's oh my God, what's that? The one that everybody really likes. It's always like the ads are always the dude on the motorcycle. Like, what is State of Decay or something like that? I don't know how that game is. I don't know what that experience is like, but I'll say like this experience of feeling like, man, like I'm just stuck here with zombies, like, okay. But also having the sandbox experience of like not necessarily playing on sandbox, but just the sandbox experience of like, you can do whatever you want. Like, you can manipulate the world however you want. You know, if you want to build a bunch of shit, you can do that. If you want to just drive around and kill zombies all day, like, you can do that. it might not be quite as immersive as something as like State of Decay in terms of like, you know, having actual like NPCs you can interact with and stuff. I guess we'll see what the game has in store when they get around to build 52, if that ever happens. Damn, I never picked up more food, did I? Oh, my calories are low. Oh no, 79 weight. Ugh. That's no good. What is my carpentry at, dude? I feel like I've been cutting all freaking day. Alright, we're almost 4. Just making this enormously long fence. I think this is really, like, kind of stupid what I'm doing. But there's just so many trees and I have so many axes that I feel like it's it would be stupid of me not to just build an enormous fence like this. Because, like, this entire wall is basically already built for me. I'm just building a brand new one. I'm not even going to use half this space. Like, that's the thing, is, like, we use the backyard for, like, a farm, and that's pretty much it. Nice. All right. Dog, another freaking ad break. All right. What I should do. My guy's having a panic attack. Why don't you smoke a cigarette, bro? It'll be okay. We also need to get the... Well, we need to find a sledgehammer, actually. Yeah, we need to find a sledgehammer. I mean, I guess it's not totally necessary. It really, honestly, it's not totally necessary. I'm just gonna have to build 2 sets of stairs, which is kind of stupid. But again, it's not like lumber is a rare resource around here. Because I can always build stairs up to where I want to build like my platform normally. Because usually what I do is I build like out from the locker room. I guess I don't even necessarily have to do that. I can always build it like the top of the stairs. Basically, I build outside, and then I build up onto the roof. I didn't actually do anything with the roof before, because this roof is kind of, you got to be careful, because like the slanted roofs like have weird tiles. Like you can easily fall through the roof on here, so it's best when you're on the roof to use the walk to command, because it will only let you walk to like valid tiles. It won't let you fall through the wall, or fall through the ceiling, I mean. Alright, we're gonna link up with this fence. I just wanna build that out so that I know where it is as I'm just building out my infinite wall. My infinite wall frame. Yeah, we're actually getting shit XP for this right now, but that's okay. We also don't have melee 3, right? So I'm not going to be able to level my, my maintenance isn't there yet, but I won't be able to level my axe quickly, which kind of sucks. Actually, I might not be able to build this, wall because of this car here. Wouldn't that be a bitch? That's exactly what's going to happen. And let me guess, I don't have the metalworking. I don't have the metalworking for this car. Well, let's see. As long as it works. It's got no gas. I don't have the key for it. I can make shivs. Okay. Take a bandage. I don't have the key. You need keys or electrical 1 and mechanics 2. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna put a damper on my plan. Can I disassemble this? Propane torch. 10 out of 38, dude? Oh my god. That's what I've mentioned before. I not recently, but I've mentioned that before on my ZOMBOID streams about like, hey, why do I have 75 fucking propane torches? That's why. Because you need a propane torch with 10 out of 38 uses. Now, a propane torch only has 10 uses. You cannot give it more. And it doesn't matter if you have a propane tank in your inventory or nearby. You have to have 38 charges worth of propane torches. Which means you gotta have 4 propane torches in order to disassemble that car. That is, that's kind of ass, not gonna lie. I don't know that we have that many. I think we have a couple, but I don't know that we have 4. Alright, my guy's hungry. I'm surprised he's not more tired. I don't know what the hell happened to, what's-her-face. Probably also make sure that we have, should make sure that the generator still has fuel. It's been a little while. It's probably running out. Ugh, this water is going to be an issue. Are you serious? What are you fucking breaking down now, my guy? Please just open the window. Please, seriously, you don't need to close it every time, just open it. Oh no, our music changed. Oh, I guess it has been 2 hours. Oh, these idiots are inside my base now? Dog, are you serial? Are they inside my fucking base? Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Alright, hold up. We gotta chill. You gotta chill. You gotta relax. 4-hour space trip, 80s synthwave radio, retrowave beats to chill / game tail. This is actually a pretty cool playlist. I used to listen to this when I first started going back to school, and I was taking my math classes, and they were hard as hell, and I spent a shit ton of time like doing math all week. I used to listen to these because they're like 3.5 hours long, and it's literally just No Man's Sky gameplay. Now, it's not like doing anything like crazy. It's just literally flying around in a ship. Sometimes they go into planets, like what, back at the beginning here. At some point there was. Either way, it's a cool playlist, but that's not what we're going for. We want Canticum Immortalium, occult dark ambient music, dark monastic chantings, dark Gregorian chants. Hell yeah, that's the vibe, man. Nobody wants that retro synthwave. These dipshits are literally in my base. I wonder what happened to what's-her-face. She must have died. Oh, I need to, I need to get another water bottle in my inventory. Excuse me. Why are you in here? Why are you in here? Destroying my wall, bro. There's not even a way to check it. It's just destroyed. Only 500 health. That's terrible. I don't even have a good way to get that guy outside. Am I crazy or does this need... Yeah, this needs re-barricaded. Nice, that was it. I only had one. Oh, I guess there is an open door over here. Wait, you know what? I can build doors now. Hold up. What can I can build a garage door. No, I can't. I can't build a garage door, but I can build a regular door. Right, I just need door hinges. Well, here, so I need what I need. I need 3 more planks. I need 4 planks for a door. And I need 2 hinges and a doorknob. Damn zombies. What am I doing over here? Crafting? Yeah, doorknob, 2 door hinges. Hopefully I don't need to build a door frame. I would assume if it was already a doorway, there should already be a door frame, right? I feel like that's sound logic. Totally forgot about Lynn, RIP. Yeah, dog, I don't know what happened to Lynn. I told her to, like, patrol, and then I never saw her again. I didn't even put her on Explore. Actually, I wonder how Mary's doing. Mary was our last companion. Mary got bitten. I didn't have the heart to kill her, so I just let her do her thing. Oh, look, there's already a door hint now. Wow, nice. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, but we're gonna build a cool door because I have mods, and why not? And by cool door, I mean we're gonna build the door that I always build, the outhouse door. Just because I like that it has a cool aesthetic here, although I think there might be something weird going on there. Zombies are probably going to break down that door in 2 seconds anyways, but it's a thought that counts, right? Alright. We can put this shit away. I'd go to sleep, but my guy is literally going to wake up in like 2 minutes. And do we have gas, right? I mean, I filled up all of those frickin' vehicles with gas. No, did we not bring them inside? Where did we put the gas cans? I mean, they aren't still in the car. I mean, they're just not in the car. I think, hold up. I think I put them over here. Yeah, that's right. And for some reason, this bush counts as a fucking container. Just because we probably need to fill up. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Who's banging? Who is it? Get off my wall! Stop breaking my wall! Stop it! Trying to do that thing where it takes off my clothes. Unequips literally all of my clothing. Alright, I'm sick of it being nighttime. We're gonna go to sleep. Maybe Lynn will pop back up. Just need to remember to turn off my flashlight. I'm notorious for going to bed with my flashlight on. They said this guy is an idiot. There's nothing you can do to stop his stupidity. Oh, we're actually gonna sleep till a decent time. Nice. That worked out well. I guess I should see how many propane torches I have. I think I have 3 total. Oh, I got 2 here. Do I have more? No. Nor. Unfortunate. Wow, that sucks. My wall, dude. My fucking wall. Oh my god. So, here are my options. I either find 2 more propane torches, which I don't think I feel like doing. Or alternatively, I get my electrical to 1 and I get my metal working to 2. Or no. Sorry, my mechanics to 2. Oh. Well, I mean electrical, there's not shit I can do about electrical, actually. That's just, I just gotta find watches, and that's just gonna be a lot of watches. I think you can salvage a car if you get your metal working up, but like, long story short, unless I either hotwire the car, find 2 more propane torches, or get my metalworking to like 4, there's no shot in hell that I am going to get that car out of the way, which means that my wall is going to be jacked up. I'm literally going to have to build a wall around the car, which is fucking stupid. Unless I just go fight zombies for mad long. I mean, that's like pretty much the only thing, because I only need electrical 1. Unless there's a better way for getting your electrical up besides just dismantling watches. And it's only the digital watches, the regular watches don't count. I mean, I could just walk my ass uptown and kill zombies until I get level 1 electrical. That's just so tedious. And there's not even a guarantee that the zombies are gonna drop the shit that I need. You know, you honestly know what a better option is? A better option is just to do what I intended to do originally and just fucking link up with this wall. I think that is probably the easiest solution that doesn't involve me building a fucking, like, cut out in my wall for our car, which I absolutely hate the idea of. I think that's what we're gonna do. I mean, we can justify it by saying we needed the carpentry XP. Also, I'm stupid. Why am I trying to do carpentry without reading Carpentry 3? That's very silly. They call me a silly Steve. He said, "Hey, oh, that's silly Steve over there. It's a silly guy. He's always trying to build 400 miles worth of fences without reading his carpentry book, you know, like a fucking idiot." They call him that idiot guy? That dumb bozo over there? You love to see it. Don't mind my collection of cans. I'm collecting them. It's what I do. It's a zombie apocalypse. Don't judge me. There's literally nothing better for me to be doing with my time. I guess I can keep Lo-Fi Journal on me. I don't need 85 matches. Probably safe to just drop these matches next to the books, right? Alright, Carpentry 3. Ugh, and that's where we're gonna hit our roadblock, is not having Carpentry 4. I don't really know a good place to get that, besides going to West Point, which that's not really viable. That would be a fucking detour. I mean, that would seriously be 30 minutes, like, in real life, driving from Rosewood up there. Maybe not 30, it'd probably be about 20. Because you gotta go the whole way from Rosewood, the whole way up to Muldraugh, then go through Muldraugh. Not to mention that, like, I mean, I already found that annotated map that said there's just already by default a giant horde of zombies spawned in, like, the, you know, the throat of Muldraugh. So that's not really a good idea. Then assuming my car makes it through all that shit, which, remember, actually I should check my car, because this hood is probably chalked. It's gotta be. I crashed into like 3 trees. Oh, that could be worse. This was a mint condition car. Till I crashed it into 45 trees. I should get rid of these trees, because I don't like looking at them. Hey, soft tree. Good thing I have 18 axes, right? It's like the opposite of my West Point problem, where I didn't have enough axes. Literally nobody in West Point knows what an axe is. Even their hardware store was like, axe? I don't know what that is. There we go. 13 experience is way better, because what's our multiplier now? 8. So let's see, just for shits and giggles, if I want to build a level 2 wall, how much XP is that? Alright, now we're talking. 52. 52 is better than 16. Ugh. I mean, it's still not amazing. But once we start building these walls, we're going to burn through it. And once we hit... Or no, I guess you need 7, so that doesn't really matter. It's going to... We can hit 6 fine, but getting to 7 is going to be a pain in the ass because we don't have 4. We don't have volume 4 of carpentry. I mean, I haven't really looted much of the neighborhood behind us, just that first street. So I can always, like, loot the neighborhood and see if we find any more books. I think I have an annotated map for Rosewood. Damn, I kind of want to be lazy and not dismantle all of those walls. Alright, now the fun part here. We're just going to chop down all these trees along the way. I don't care. I don't want to look at them. I don't want to deal with them. Man, good thing this build has like all the different fitness traits. If this was my normal build, we would be friggin' exhausted right now. Man, I kind of hate that these, like, are chain link fences. Fucking car, man. If that car was not there, if that car was not parked right on the frickin' curb, I should have known better. I should have, like, stayed one tile back. It's fine. This is what we have to live with. I don't know, man. Oh, God, I don't know. Fuck, I'm so indecisive. Okay, priorities. We're running out of water. But it's also not raining. I need to get my carpentry up. I need to just build the wall. I need to get my carpentry up. I need to not think about it so much. It's fine. We can always fix the aesthetic later. Honestly, oh shit. Oh, it's fucking raining! Oh god. No. Ah, fuck me. Shit. And what do I need? I think I need 7, actually, for the big rain collector is 7. Yeah, and we're never gonna get that. So you know what we need to do? Man is failing all the skill checks. It's true, dude. I don't have any of the skills that I need. Do these walls heal? Oh, no. If these walls could heal. Okay, this was the one that they were fucking up, so... Because I can build doors now, it would be nice to have an entrance. I still can't build... I can't build double door just yet. What am I doing? Dude, what am I doing? Oh my god. Constantly shifting priorities. We need planks. How many planks do we have? We have no planks. This guy's got no planks. Foul tarnished. You have no planks. You're plankless. Alright, great. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and build a couple rain barrels because we need rain barrels. I'm just gonna build them on the ground floor. This is not sticking with my vision, but it's just, I think it's just what we need to do. Because I need a source of water. So I have under crafting. Okay, nice. So we can get 3 of them. It's not amazing, but that's better than nothing. Yeah, so we'll build 3 of these. And then I'm not worried about the grill just yet. We'll get my freaking carpentry up to 6. I mean, we should be able to do that pretty quick. I'm just going to start building walls on what we have so far, like along the front. I don't think it's going to take us too long to hit 6 that way. I think what we do... Where do I want to put these? I'm just gonna... Pick up object. What do you mean pick up object? Did I just pick that up? Did I just pick up? What did I pick up? Is it still in my hand? What the hell did I pick up? I don't want it. Alright, I don't know what the hell I picked up. Okay. As long as this isn't considered... I mean, there's no awning, right? So we're gonna pretend that this is gonna collect rainwater if we build them along the wall. Because I also don't want them just, like, sitting out in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, we'll just build, whatever, we'll just build 3, like this. Hopefully those can fill up. We can put our grill out here then. God, we have so much wall to build. Whose idea was this, dude? Who said, hey, let's build this giant-ass wall? I could have made a much smaller wall. Like, there's no reason for me to make it this big. Except just to flex. Just to flex on those dumbass zombies. Said you thought you were tough. No chance. You know, I found out the other day that apparently I have a mod that allows me to, like, allows my clothing to get washed in the rain, but it only washes one article of clothing at a time. Which is a little weird. But I think, like, your stuff has to get wet first. And then the wet turns to dirt. Like, the wet turns the blood to dirt. I don't know, dude. I just work here. I don't know all the answers. Oh my god. I also have to worry about the fact that we're running out of weight. Like, actual weight. Also, my hair is growing through my gas mask. I guess that actually makes sense. You would see my hair over my gas mask if it was set up like that. Alright, hair through mask is hot, yeah. My guy certainly has a look. Brock Boucher, right? I think that's his name. Honestly, I feel like the mega scruffy look is valid for the zombie apocalypse. I'm not leveling as quickly as I wanted to, like my carpentry. I was hoping we'd be getting more XP. You just get so much at the higher levels. Like, seriously. Like, once you've read, like, Volume 5, where I understand it's like a 15 times multiplier, but dude, you get, like, for a Tier 3 wall, you seriously get, like, 1,200 experience per wall. It's like such a grind to get from like level 1 to 6, and then it takes 20 minutes if you have the books to get from 6 to 10. Like, not even. It takes like 5 minutes. It's pretty wild. I didn't like the way this tree was looking at me. See you later, idiot tree. Nothing like eating some canned spaghetti bolognese in the rain. Delicious. Also, can't believe we still haven't seen Lynn. What happened to her? Where did she go? She must have died. Maybe she got bitten and I didn't realize it. Like, maybe she got bitten while we were at the school. I didn't think she did. Yeah, F is right, dude. R.I.P. Lynn, man. Gone and forgotten. I don't like this tree. I don't like any of these trees. I also am a little surprised that there are, like, no zombies around here. Like, again, I'm playing on a high population. And I haven't cleared out much of this town, so it's like, where are they at? Where are they hiding? Oh, okay, interesting. So we just went from only getting 56? We just went from getting only 56 XP to getting 200 XP. You see what I mean? Like, it's just like so exponential, the XP you get from getting this. So maybe we'll hit 6 a lot faster than I was thinking we would. I mean, we're almost out of walls, which is a little annoying. This is usually where I start the game on my carpenter build, is at 5 carpentry. It sucks not starting out with that. Because, I mean, now we only need 750... See, like, that's the thing. We only need 750 XP, so I'm going to hit 6. Like, think about how long it took us to just get to 5. I built all of these walls to get us to 5. By the time I get down here, I'm going to be level 6. Oh, no, I'm not. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I must have been looking at my axe. Okay. Ignore me. I thought it was only 7. I was like, dude, it's only 750 XP? That's like nothing. No, it's 3,000 XP. But I mean, even still. If I just build these walls down here, well, I might need a little more than that. But if I just like build these walls, we're gonna be chilling. I don't have any planks. Just because I'm curious, and because I'm gonna get rid of all these anyways, do I get planks back? I think I only get 1 plank back from doing it this way, and it also takes longer to break down my wall than it did to build my wall, which is a little backwards logically. God, imagine having metal. Dude, I don't even understand. Like, I don't see the benefit of starting as, like, a metal worker, because, like, I feel like you don't come across metal. Like, it's so much harder to find metal sheets than it is to find wood. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, obviously it would be much more ideal to, like, start out with wooden, or, like, start out with, like, metal walls and shit, but, like, you need to find, like, a ton of metal sheets for that. You need, like, 4 metal sheets to make, like, 1 metal wall. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Create metal wall. Yeah, so you need... Yeah. If you want to make a level 2 wall, you need 4 metal sheets and 8 metalworking. 8. Holy shit. That's just not practical. Also, RIP this wall I was building. Gone and forgotten, just like Lynn. Interesting. So right-clicking changes the fast forward back to regular speed. Kind of feels like cheating. There's got to be a hotkey to do that. Because F2 is pause. Oh, F4 is fast forward. Okay. And F5 is 3 times speed. Lynn starts with an L, as did her life, man. Lynn was actually doing okay for us. What are we doing? Why did it slow down? Because I got cold? Probably. I think it defaults it to like regular speed if you start taking like damage or you have like a health. Like right now I'm freezing to death. It's probably a very bad condition for me to get in because I don't really have the food to make sure that I'm not freezing to death. Kind of sucks that this game started me off in literally December. I like genuinely thought that it was starting us in July. I did realize I went back and like looked in the sandbox settings when I started my like other like off-stream solo run, and like it does like for some reason default the setting to December when you do the 6 months. Oh, that makes sense. Also, did we just hit 6 carpentry? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, well, that was a successful day. It might be freezing to death, but if I run around for a little bit, maybe I'll get sweaty. No, I guess not, because I'm over encumbered. And nice, we got full... Are these full water barrels? Almost full. That's fine, better than nothing. So, what we can do... finally knock out this wall and build ourselves a garage door. I wonder, so I should be able to make garage doors, but I think to actually make metal ones, I think it charges me metal. Ugh. Metal sheet, door hinge, screws. Well, that's not terrible. All I need is small metal sheets. Decorating your garage. See, I don't have small metal sheets, though. That is the issue. At least I don't think I do. No, I have none of those. It's fine. I think I need, what, 4 hinges, 2 doorknobs. I'm just gonna build a wooden door. I don't care. Double wooden door, baby. It's not as classy as a proper garage door, but whatever. My guy, I do not care if you're sleepy. Oh no, I lost my mouse. There we go. Wait. Please, no. Why have you done this to me? Okay, that was super weird. It, like, got rid of my cursor for a second. Alright. We did it. Hooray, Loisimos. We did it. Hell yeah, brother. Now we can park the car inside. Hey, what's up, Duck Hunt? How's it going, man? You at work right now? You know what we can do? Oh, actually, no. You know what we can do? Oh, yeah, baby. We can build up on the roof. My guy, my fella. Now we're gonna have to do this shit very carefully. Work has started to slow down, letting my teeth rest because they hurt when I'm doing all the talking. Yeah, I bet, dude. How's your teeth doing from your traumatic tooth surgery? Man, I'm so glad we got a garage door. Now, I mean, we can literally make another garage door. Now, the issue here, my guy is wet, he is cold, he is stressed, he is over-encumbered, and he is new in town. Still hurt me there, that sage with his feels sore, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, it's good to hear, man. Glad to hear things are looking up on that front. I just gotta hope there's no zomboids back here. Maybe we'll find Lynn, the long-lost Lynn. Just sitting in the back. Bunch of zombusters. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna build stairs. But we're gonna build them out just a hair. Nice. See, because now what we can do is well, I don't have the trash bags. I'll have to go loot some trash bags, but we can build out onto the roof here. I gotta be careful. See, you can tell when it's raining, so you'll see when we come around the corner here. So, like, these tiles here, they don't count as roof tiles. Only these tiles count as roof tiles. The ones where it's like you can see the gray, and you only see that because it has the rainwater effect on it. Otherwise, this would all look the same and you would have no idea. Because I have, like, fucking fallen through there. You literally fall into the garage. I don't want to do it right now because I'll probably fucking die, and I really don't feel like doing that. Oh, he did the thing. Nice. Alright, huge. Big improvement. Alright, well, we don't need We don't need the escape rope. Hopefully a zombie doesn't break in through there while I'm sleeping. How's my weight? My weight is so low. I don't know that I have anything that's high calorie. Like higher than like 500, which the bolognese is. You could eat all this brown sugar. See if that gives us any. Maybe it would. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, it was a little bit. Not like a ton, but it was a bit. Do we have any butter in the fridge? No, we have beer. Why don't we drink a beer? Only 170 calories. What the hell, dude? What is this, freaking Mick Ultra? Jeez. Alright, great. I like how I don't get inebriated from an entire beer, but I do get inebriated from one liquor chocolate. Liquor chocolate? I barely know her. Yeah, don't say that joke again. I'll literally ban you from the stream. Last year's Stitches came out yesterday or at some point, or fell out since they were meant to dissolve. Well, nice, dude. Oh, now it's fucking snowing. I'm glad things are coming along though with that. Sounds like a very unideal situation, but it sounds like things are looking up. All right, I need. I should boil our water. That's what I should do. I need to boil our water. So I can top off my water bottles. We don't need all these lights on. Yeah, why don't we... this is gonna be a pain in the ass to lug all the time, and of course I can't. Cause why? Cause I have... We good? We good now? Okay. Because this is 30. Wait, I can't pick it up. I think it's going to make the most sense to have this downstairs. Yeah, dip for a bit, see if anything else needs to be done. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'll be around for a while yet, so... Appreciate you hanging when you can. I guess we'll just make this our water cooler corner. Jeez. This is the guy who's learning how to speak for the first time. Those are my first words. It was really hard to do that, so I appreciate you hanging in there. Uh-oh. Sounds like that's Lynn screaming over there. Poor Lynn. Alright, where do I want to place the barbecue? How about right here? Right in the middle of the road. And actually, as much as I love my ugly car taking a bath, damn, we also only have 2 buckets. Ugh. Oh, I guess you can only light the fire with twigs. Good to know. Good thing there is a plethora of twigs on the ground. Like, fortunately, it doesn't take too long for these to get de-tainted. And this should... Yeah, we got 2 hours, 53 minutes, so we're chilling there. I mean, it is going to be annoying running back and forth in here, but... Oh shit, I forgot I had this corpse on me. Oops. See how many of these we can fill up. Oh shit, I can actually wash in the rain? Wait a minute, if I'm holding a corpse... Oh no, there was like 1 second where I could have washed in the rain. Interesting. I've never been able to do that. Somehow I keep picking up these glasses. Rip out of water again. What a tedious process. You know, I was thinking we should start a farm, but it's the middle of December, and I also don't have any seeds. So I guess it's not really viable. I don't even know where you can get seeds here, honestly, except for just looting garages, potentially. This process is very tedious, but I feel like it's very necessary. Just given the circumstances. How much, there's like nothing in there, so we're not even gonna waste our time. I mean, fortunately it's raining right now. But I don't wanna mess around. I mean, well, I think what we'll do is we'll just try and fill up the water dispenser. That way we kind of have like a backstock of water. I mean, it's not much, but again, with it being just me, it's fine. My guy freaking out. Damn, we're already 3 hours into it, dude. The time is like flying by. I feel like we haven't done shit. All we did was go to the school. That's like the only thing we've done today. I feel like this is like seriously like the least amount of preparation I have for survival in the scenario where I need it the most. Like on our multiplayer server, we didn't need 45 water barrels, like rain collecting barrels, but I made them anyways. So that we had a huge stockpile of water. But like again, playing with multiple people is like different. Like on here, it's not. It's like fairly sustainable with a smaller setup. Just because again, it's like it's just me. As long as I have like, as long as this is full. Because I also had like a setup where we had like 8 water dispensers. Like I was collecting every single water dispenser that we found. Actually, you know what I totally forgot about? We actually have another survivor walking around. Wait, is this full? No, this isn't full. Okay, it's just being weird. We have a survivor who was like, I sent him out to explore and he was just hanging around the police department. I wonder if he's still over there. Maybe he's hanging out with Lynn. Uh-oh, my barbecue ran out. It ran out of fuel. Rip. Actually, that's the first time I've had a barbecue run out of fuel while I was using it. let's see here. We didn't even fill that cooking pot the whole way. Oh, that's because I freaking filled it instead of pouring it in there. Oops. What do we got? We're getting there. If you can't tell, this is a very tedious process. Like, very, very tedious. It'd be better if I had like 2 cooking pots or 2 buckets of water. I could just do like fill all instead of having to go into the menu twice. Oh, am I fucking dumb? Surprised we haven't seen any zombies. I feel like they were like harassing my doors for so long. We had a gunshot event and a scream event. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so I'm trying to think where would be a good way, like a good place for us to find a sledgehammer. Because that's really like the only major tool that I'm missing right now. Like that'll just open up some additional avenues for like construction. I also need to find propane torches, I guess. I should probably finish building my wall, honestly, but I don't even want to bother with trying to like deliberately level, oh nice, it's full now. Pour into, actually, sorry, let's fill here. I don't want to bother with, like trying to deliberately level carpentry without the book, because I feel like we're just kind of wasting resources at that point. Okay, whatever. Because like the wall is like an eventual goal of mine, but it's really my main reason for building the portion of the wall that we did was to literally just level our carpentry. But now that we have rain barrels, like, we're fine. My big concern was water, so we're chilling on water. I need to find food. That is probably our next biggest issue. I need to find food. I need some more gold gems, because right now I don't really have the ability to loot like anything at all. Because I have so much crap on me. How's our generator looking? Let's add fuel. I also need trash bags because I want to put some water barrels on the roof. Actually, I don't even know. I shouldn't even have this. If I'm going to be leaving, I shouldn't even bother with having that running. So I don't need an empty gas can. That's just taking up space. I don't really need these 9mm rounds. I don't need these leather strips right now. We need that. I don't really have anything I can do with the tarp right now. Or glue. Gunpowder large. I don't need those books. I don't need these fix-a-flats really. Let's put that in with tools, I guess. Alright, fix-a-flat, crafting, put gunpowder. Read this magazine because I don't feel like looking at it. Wood glue, duct tape, adhesive. We got shit in there. We got... Dump that. Got water bottles. Got some Mountain Dew. Yeehaw, Mountain Dew. I need to eat. I desperately need to find food. We gotta get our calories up. I'm down to 78. That's not great. That is not great at all. Yeah, we need to get some exploring in. Let's drop these bottles. Just drop these in the fridge. How's my guy's tiredness doing? Of course, it's almost nighttime, so why am I bothering going outside? Should write my backup journal so we don't lose all that carpentry experience. I mean, if we die, we're probably gonna have to regrind some of that stuff anyways. Well, I guess while we're waiting for my guy to get tired, waiting for it to be nighttime, we could probably start deforesting the house. Actually, I think there's some corpses downstairs that I should probably work on getting rid of. Alright, let's look on the map. Big map. No, not Louisville. Although it's nice, it looks like we have the entirety of Louisville uncovered. We got Riverside, we got West Point, Muldraugh. Terrible March Ridge. That was the... Oh, there's a piano there. I should go get the piano. So then I have something to do in times like these. We sort of hit the school. I don't know that there's really much more important, like anything that's important for us to go to the school. I mean, the library is the main thing. Everything else would just be like look for plushies and Game Boy games. Maybe a backpack. No, actually, no. You know what? No, I'm being stupid. I know what we're gonna do. I gotta figure out where it is, because this was before I started labeling my maps. Oh god, we have 8 annotated maps. See, this is the shit I was talking about. Good secure houses, careful clearing the backyards. Working car here. You know what? I watched a stream that was like surviving 100 days in insane Louisville population. I'm pretty sure the guy barricaded this neighborhood. Because remember it being some like odd, like some weird shaped neighborhood where it was like very enclosed? I guess it could have been one of those. I don't know. I've never been to Louisville. I don't even know what it's like. I feel like it was this though. Or maybe not. This is only a portion of Louisville, so maybe it's a completely different place. Never mind. So what is this? Good secure houses, careful clearing the backyards, working car here. Okay, so we're gonna say that's what? North Louisville. Nor Louis. Safe houses. Alright, that's North Louisville safe houses. What's this? This is... what, South Louisville? Creepy janitor's truck should be here. South... school and truck. Oh, what the hell was that? I don't know what that was. This is South Louisville. God damn it, I need to take off those key bindings. I apologize. South Louisville school truck. Oh, just kidding. Okay. Louisville school. Whatever. What is this? Louisville, South Louisville, crazy guy, guns. South Louisville gun guy. Rosewood. This is the one I was looking for. Stashed some guns here next. Ends right here. So, I mean, we've been to the court. I wasn't seeing shit in the courthouse, so I don't know. Maybe there's a corpse with guns here. I don't know. Stashed some guns. That's actually probably worthwhile to go check out. Here next. And then I guess maybe check the school? I don't know what that means. Here next. So this though, this is Rosewood gun stash. Let's look at these. I don't think there are any of these. This is Southwest Louisville. Gift from mom. Say a prayer. West Louisville, Graves. Muldraw. Just point of interest. What is that, like? East Muldraw. Point of interest. West Point, safe egress locally attacks fence and south across the fort. Chances of survival 1 month through winter 22. Need more food and a working car. I don't know what that is. That is West Point. This is gonna be too long. I don't know. I'm just gonna say route. I'm probably never gonna look at that map. And this is what? Riverside Video Store. Okay. That is West Riverside Video Store. That's probably too long. No, it's not. Alright, sick. So, get rid of that shit, get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright, Rosewood Gun Stash. So, that is on our map. Of course, we're not going to look at it. I think it is the house with the garage in the back, right? Yeah, house with a little garage on the side. Okay. Is my guy Sleepy EP? No, he's not sleepy. He's about to be sleepy, though. South Louisville gun guy, question mark, visit school next? Question mark. You'll be on a list soon, it's true. How's it going, Golden? How you doing, man? Yeah, I was just looking through all my annotated maps. Look, dude, we're not even freaking tired, and it's the middle of the night. This is probably a mistake. I think I'm gonna do something very stupid just because I'm bored and I don't feel like waiting until... I mean, I could fast forward, but that's not immersive. I like desperately need more food though. This vegetable soup, delicious. I have no freaking calories. Let's go get the piano. Yeah, I'm feeling like we should go get the piano. I should look on the map. I just need to see which one. It's probably a bad idea. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 houses down. 4 houses down, so that's house 1. 2. Is that 2? This is 3. I forgot that I should be crouching constantly. Man, we're really never gonna see Lynn again, are we? R.I.P., dude. Okay, nice, and I can pick this up without breaking it. Oh my god, tell me it's not each of these weigh 20. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips. It's super annoying, but I guess it's fine. Alright, so this is 3. Two. Oh, my guy's sweating. That's good, because he's been freezing his ass off for, like, days now. Question is where I want to put the piano. I could probably put it in here. I could put it along this wall. I'm just gonna need to drop these. Which is gonna make me sit the piano bench down, which is a little annoying, but fine. All good, finally recovered from the weekend. Man, St. Patty's Day really took it out of you, did it? That's good, man. I'm doing good. I'm finally off tomorrow. I started my new job this week. So, I mean, I worked Sunday, I worked Tuesday, and I worked Wednesday, and like it was fine. It's good. I mean, I like my job so far. It's very chill. Pretty much exactly the kind of job I was looking for right now while I'm in school, just like part-time, laid back. I'm just I'm like an early morning stalker at one of our local Targets, which is just like, I don't know if you guys have Target in Australia, probably not. Maybe you do. But it's just like a retail chain. You know, home goods, groceries, clothing, that kind of crap. But no, it's good. Yeah, it's good. I probably won't get paid for like another month because for some reason, and I don't know if this is like how it is in Australia, but for some reason here when you start a new job, like in most of my jobs, right, I pretty much every job I've had, I got paid weekly, right? So I'd get paid, you know, every Thursday or something like that. But you know, every once in a while you have a job where like you get paid bi-weekly, okay? So like with my, you know, get paid weekly jobs, 2, 3, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm counting this out right. For my get paid weekly jobs, it was always like you'd start your job, you wouldn't get a paycheck for your first week, which kind of sucked, but it was like, you know, you didn't get a paycheck. Like, you get the paycheck the week after you work. Makes sense. You know, I'm not going to get paid my first week of working. But like then sometimes too it would be like 2 weeks later, like you'd work your first week and then you wouldn't get paid the next week. It would be like 2 weeks later you would get paid. It's like they like withhold a check that you then theoretically get at the end of your employment, right? So like when you like quit or I guess retire, honestly I don't know how that works. I've never retired from a job. You know, but you would get that paycheck at the end, which is nice then, because like when you quit your job, then you're like, oh shit, I don't have a paycheck, but then you get a paycheck for like 2 weeks. It's a weird ass system. But anyways, with my current job, I get paid bi-weekly. So I'm like, okay, well they're gonna withhold the first 2 weeks paychecks, and then what? Then I get paid 2 weeks after that. So it's literally gonna be a month, probably before I get a paycheck. But yeah, fuck that pay arrangement, dude. It's ass. Oh, you do have Target there, but we tongue-in-cheek pronounce it as if it's a French word, so silent T as if it were fancy, like Target, because we literally do that here, dude. Oh my god. That's so funny. And I don't even know why, like, it's just like a fucking meme thing. Be like, yeah, we gotta go to Target. That is so funny, man. What was I doing? I gotta open and close this window about 45 more times. You know, I could well, no, I can't. Never mind. I was gonna say I could probably knock out this window and turn it into a door. No, I can't, because I don't have a sledgehammer. R.I.P. Well, maybe by the time we get this last bit of piano, it'll be daytime. And we can go do what I was actually intending to do. Which I don't actually know what that is. I guess searching for a sledgehammer, I'm primarily just gonna look around for, I guess houses that have garages. it would probably make a lot more sense for me to drive around, but that would be silly. That would make far too much sense. And why would I want to do that? Should probably start collecting doorknobs and door hinges now that I can actually build doors. Hell yeah, Western piano. We didn't also pick up an acoustic guitar in this run, did we? I feel like that was a different run. God, I really need to find an Alice pack. I guess I just go uptown. And just like fight zombies and hope that I can find something. I should probably drive, but I don't know. I kind of hate just like driving everywhere. But it's probably smart. I think it's silly for me to just rely on like walking, because if, oh my god, all it's gonna take is me to get tired like one time. God, it's already been half an hour again. It's already been 3.5 hours, dude. Time literally like disappears while you play this game. It's kind of wild. Alright, so you gotta have the second piece on the ground, or you gotta have the first piece in your inventory. Now, the question is gonna be if I can actually walk around this now. Nice, I can. Alright. Here, let's play some piano. Practice piano pieces. Hell yeah. In our pitch dark, plant overridden living room. Playing our simple piano pieces. If you don't have max piano skill, what are you doing? It literally is a skill. It has its own skill. Kind of sick. Alright, is this my guy being that tired already? I'm gonna see if I can force him to sleep. Because it'll take him like 2 hours to recover. Nice. Yeah, let's do it. No, just kidding. Apparently, it's taking him forever. Man, it's seriously just gonna like snow all day, I guess. Alright, let's take the car. We'll take the car. We can hit those houses on the outskirts of town. I probably don't need these just laying here like this. Kind of looks messy. I don't want people to judge me when they come over. I'm just looking to make a sheet rope. Thing is, I have so many sheet ropes, but like also not enough sheet ropes for some reason. Literally all I'm doing with these is just sitting them inside, so I don't have to look at them on the ground. Outside. In my way. Wait, where do I have crafting? I guess this is crafting. Okay, rosewood gun stash. So we need to go. We're gonna come out this way. We'll come down because this is where we're at right now. So we'll come down this way. We'll hit these houses. Check their garages for shit. I think we already. This was a generator in this house, so we already hit that. Hit these. Hit these. Hit these. Maybe. I think these are kind of off the side. Those are like kind of in the neighborhood. We'll see if we can get over there. So I mean, we got a good portion of a day. I do need to eat. I'm just gonna eat out of my bag because we're probably gonna find food. I mean, we should be able to find food while we're out and about exploring. I really, really, really need to get my fucking calories up, dude. It is not cool that we're at 78 weight. That's really bad. Because if we hit underweight, we're gonna start tripping over shit. We're gonna start, like, getting injured more easily. Dog, please. I implore you, just start. This thing's freaking zooming around. Alright. I almost fucked up. Okay, nothing in there. I really, dude. Seriously, I told Lynn, like, hey, can you just guard around here? And she literally evaporated. She just left. She said, I ain't guarding shit, my guy. Hey, you know what? Really? Okay, interesting. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, it's not a big deal, but that kind of sucks. So that corpse I had in the trunk was a guts zombie that had Dragon Slayer and the Berserker armor, and I was like, oh, I thought I found this, like, workaround. Oh, you motherfuckers. I thought I found this workaround where I would be able to, like, I didn't have enough carry capacity to, like, pick up, I didn't have enough carry capacity to pick up the Dragon Slayer blade, like, properly. So I was like, oh, well, shit, maybe I can put the body in the trunk. No, it seems like it, like, disassembled my, my shit by doing that. Which, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Or, what am I saying? It didn't disassemble it, but it must have, like, it either, like, deleted the weapon or it dropped it on the ground and I just didn't notice. Long blunt, okay. Yeah, that doesn't matter because we don't have melee 3 yet. We out here 4 hours strong. What's up, Runerays? How you doing, man? Yeah, going on 4 hours already, dude. I feel like I haven't done shit. All we did, we went to the school and looted the library. Okay, dumb little tree. Went to the school and looted the library. We built like half of a fence, well, more like a quarter of a fence around our base to get our carpentry up. So now we have carpentry 6. So now, because I needed desperately to make some water collectors, some rainwater collectors. I don't need the headlights on, even though I feel like it's... Hey, look, Survivor Victoria. Yo, what's up, girl? Hey, come here. No. Whoa, what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Why would you wander into the woods? What the hell is the purpose of that? Yo, why don't you join me? Yeah, come on. My guy literally just walking around with a skirt and a plank. Just wandering blindly into the woods. Is this not a corpse? Am I crazy? It's an outside corpse. Alright. Girl, why don't we get you some clothes? And I need food. I don't know why that's opened. I really, really need to find another gold gem, dude. Or I guess a yellow gem, I mean. Either way, I'm desperate. The meat cleaver's nice. What's your face? Hey, come here. Here, have this oven mitt. There you go. There you go, bub. Top off our water bottles. I'm chilling. Got the medieval mods working, so I'm about to do that in a bit. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you got that to work. Sorry, that was kind of like a complex process. I think we have both of those. Grab Atari Combat, why not? I know, like, Rimpi, dude, I was lost when I, like, first downloaded Rimpi. I was trying to figure out what to do. But it is, I mean, it worked pretty smoothly for me after that, once I got it set up. Alright, we're just gonna give... Who was this? Wanda? Victoria? We're gonna... Her name is not Survivor Victoria, it's Yep. Victoria Plank Jenkins. Don't mess with her. Here, take this armor. Calvin Klein panties. What is it protecting you from? I don't know. Here, have some stockings. Have a shirt. Have a jacket. There you go. Wow, you look so warm now. Or something. What's this shit? Just a jacket? I'm not gonna collect any more door hinges for now. Alright, that's this house. I need to be marking these off as we go along. You're fine, dude. Quit freaking out. It's just the wind. The wind makes it sound like zombies are sneaking up on us. Oh, this is already... Interesting. A battery bank and a generator. Okay. More roof lights, an inverter. We do need the inverter. I don't know that we need more roof lights. An industrial propane tank. I don't know. I wish you could, like, give them specific items. Alright, well, I do want that battery bank. I doubt there's solar panels on the roof. I could probably find out if I wanted to build some stairs. I don't know that I want to take the time to build some stairs. But we'll take the propane tank. Not that I have any big plans to use it, but... It got put on a watch list. Yes, we did also get put on a watch list today. Because of the South Louisville gun guy. Dog, pick up your generator. Take your generator. Hell yeah, brother. 2 generators is huge. I don't have enough electrical for that. Okay, well, that sucks. I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. At least I know there's a battery bank there, so... what I can do is... This is gonna mean battery bank. I don't like how big that is. That's gonna mean battery bank. Very arbitrary, but whatever. Time is it? 12:40 already. Ugh. I need to not be driving around on these roads like there's not trees growing out of the middle of them. I'm gonna freaking chalk this car. I mean, the hood is already fucked up. The hood's probably critical now because I slightly tapped that other tree. Alright. Hey, come on. Great. Come on, bro. Alright, industrial propane tank, which I guess we put inside and hope that it doesn't just, like, spontaneously combust. Right? Why don't we, we're gonna put it down here. Right there, right on the refrigerator. Alright, actually, I'm gonna swap out the empty gas can for a full gas can. Wait, do I have... Bro, I have 2 Game Boys in my inventory. That's a little weird. Not gonna lie. Why do I have 2 of those? I mean, I'll take 2 of them, but I don't need 2 of them. I guess we drop the rest of this crap off upstairs. Or no, I need to dump the inverter. Yeah, too much shit in my inventory. Inverter, get out of here. Donk. The rest of this crap upstairs. Really need a sledgehammer. Because what I usually do is knock out that wall, like, back this way. There's a wall, like, dividing the stairs. I can literally just walk in there, except there's not a... Well, there's a wall in the way. That's the issue. Surprise! Wall's in the way. Alright, any other crap? I guess I don't need Atari Combat. I think we're just... Oh, and I don't need the second Game Boy. Great. Alright. I think we're chilling. Our random staircase out back. Come on, Victoria Plank Jenkins. You wanna close that door behind you? Oh, no? No, that's fine. Okay. No, I got it. Don't even trip, dog. Man, this snow's really laying. I wonder if there's, like, skid mechanics with snow. Like, when you're driving. Like, I wonder if it's slower to brake. That would be cool. That'd be pretty immersive. It doesn't seem like that is how this works. But it's still pretty cool. Hey, Rune, with doing the medieval mod, do you know what you're trying to do? I mean, have you looked into the mod at all? Do you know what kind of run you're planning on doing? I just thought the mod was cool. Like, I thought conceptually it was cool, and I like the idea that I could potentially tame like a dragon. But I never really got anywhere. I I think I started doing like I tried to do a solo run for some reason, like an idiot. Like I'm not good at that game. I don't know why I think I can like do these things. You think you could do these things, but you just can't, Nemo? My dad yelling at me as I desperately try to play RimWorld and not suck. You know what's insane right now? I opened a window for this chick. She's now desperately trying to open the door instead of just walking through. You take these gloves. You take this t-shirt. Here, wear these Converse high tops. Man, I'm kitting her out, dog. Have the suspenders belt. Alright, sick. Now, can you climb in the window with me? Or are you gonna continue to try and open the door annoyingly? Interesting. 100% I knew that's what she was planning on doing. Oh, Master Mechanics. That's sick. Comic book, sure. Read a word search. Metalwork 2. I feel like we already have that, but why not? What do we got going on in the fridge? Blackberry. Bro, it's fucking barricaded. What are you trying to accomplish here? This is seriously the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. Bro, she's not messing around. What do you want me to do? It's barricaded. Dog, do I need to unbarricade it for you? Seriously? There, does that make you feel better, huh? At least she had the decency to close the door when she came inside. Great. Hopefully that sustains her for a while. I gotta tell her to follow me again. I don't know if I do. That's what we're gonna do. Just follow me. Garden gnome. Is this a garage out back, or is this another house? Hey, another propane torch. Alright, we're almost there. A fucking splitting axe. Huge. And some tools. Huge. I don't need the planks. We don't need that shit. There's nothing in there. A barbell. Well, I have maximum strength, so it's not really worth it. Also, that's kind of like a crazy strong weapon, actually. Let's, go find a weapon. You got it. Are you gonna equip it? Primary weapon. How do I change any of that? I don't know how to change any of those. Okay, interesting. All right, well, she didn't pick up the barbell, so who knows what she probably picked up the metal bar like an idiot. All right, it's probably silly to do this outside instead of in the safety of like my car or something. Yeah, I kind of wish you could engage more directly with survivors' inventories. And I mean, maybe you can. I mean, I've never done anything with the, like, the mod load order. So I could just have, like, my stuff ordered very, like, unintelligently. And that could be, like, causing, like, weird glitches and stuff. Sleeping bag, a selling kit. I already have a selling kit though. Dog, please, I'm begging you. I probably don't need all this crap. I don't need that many needles. Alright, screwdriver and a battery. You're looking at for batteries, might as well just drop that. Alright, we'll keep that one. We don't need a sleeping bag. Sleeping tablets are helpful. Jacket. I don't think any of that crap really matters. Books, Stealth 1. No, we have that. Game Gear, Shinobi. Sure. Mortal Kombat. Alright. Poker chips. Ooh, Boris the Badger. Hell yeah. Boris the Badger, Fluffyfoot the Bunny. Fanny pack front. Can probably give that to what's-her-face. Oh, I can wear a hoodie. Really? Interesting. Leather bomber jacket. Oh, these would actually be decent for what's-her-face. Give her some socks. Bomber jacket. Give her some boots. Where you at, dog? I don't even know what she has. I'm just giving her all kinds of crap. Have a fanny pack. I can swap melee weapon. Okay, so that's how I can give her different weapons. I guess. She said, wow, thank you for the socks. Victoria is a free elf. Bomber jacket. She probably didn't need that because she already had a jacket, but that's okay. Some more shoes. She's got a ton of shit. I probably am going to have to make her, like, clear out her inventory. The hell is this in the corner? Oh, vitamins. Nice. Metalwork 4. I don't know if I need metalwork 4. And I seriously just cannot be bothered with frickin' trapping, dude. Like, I don't know. I know it's probably important. I just can't be bothered. I tried it one time and I couldn't figure it out. I think you have to be like, you literally have to be like 75 tiles away from any like person on the map, which is like, I don't know, like 75 tiles in this game is actually a lot further than you would think. Doesn't, you know, it doesn't seem like it'd be that far, but kind of have to go in the middle of nowhere, which, I mean, I guess makes sense. It's also one of those things you're just like, damn, dude, like, seriously? Alright, so... this house... it's all trash. Oh, it's like already almost nighttime. We looted 3 houses in a day. That's it. Crazy. Now my guy's getting tired. He said I'm sweepy eepy. You know what? We're just gonna sleep here, dude. I don't feel like driving the whole way back to the base to sleep. Feels obnoxious. Won't sleep in there. Well, I guess we're not sleeping here. No, that's not true. We're gonna go fucking beat this guy's head in. Dog, I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to sleep, my guy. Some people here are trying to sleep. Some people gotta get up for work in the morning. Idiot. God. Is there not a door? Bro, there's not a door here. Can I build a door? I'm missing planks. Well, fortunately, they call me the king of planks. Why am I so fucking tired? Did I accidentally eat the sleeping tablets instead of adding them to my thing? Did I consume them? Why am I so freaking tired, dude? It seems irrational that I would be this tired. Alright. Come on, Victoria. Oh, she's breaking me? Can you get out of my way? Thanks. You like my beautiful wooden door? Masterfully crafted. Alright, we'll just let my guy sleep. We gotta be... yeah, we're getting very close to the end of this, music. So we're gonna switch it to, whoop. Mysterium Tremendum. Oh, spooky. I think this was one that we liked. Look at that, dude. Perfectly at 6 o'clock, just in time for the sun to come up. Alright, keep it pushing. Victoria, we gotta get you some better weapons, dog. Okay, I think we already looted that Jeep earlier when we came through. What's up, dipshit? Bonk! Whoop, just kidding. Bonk! Bonk! Nice. Okay. They said nonsensical hitbox cars here. What's up, Zombozo? Bonk. Oh, what's up? What's up, bro? You running up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hmm? Why are there so many, you idiots? Sit down, get out of here. Go on, get. Shoot. Red jewel. I don't need your red jewel, dog. I need your yellow gems. Please. Well, they got a whole ass house out there. Oh, hey, look, we got a duffel bag for Plank. Oh shit, Plank's not playing around, dude. Wait, am I crazy? Did that guy not have a duffel bag on? I thought for sure he had a duffel bag. Oops. Couple of fellas. Couple of homies. Victoria, dog. Sounded like she just got bit. Victoria, go kill that thing, please. Oh, a fortune cookie. Let's read our fortune. Fortune message. But I can't even read it. Depressing. We gotta do a medical check on her, see if she's bit. What is it? It's not gonna let me. Alright, she's okay. Thank God. I've already lost one good companion. I'd hate to have to put down another. Alright, Athletics 2. Do we have Athletics 2? I don't know. I don't think we have Mechanics 4. We definitely have all of the, do we have, I feel like we have Athletics 2, don't we? Yeah, we definitely do, because we have sprinting up, so that's a waste. I don't know if we have glass molding. Do we have Athletics 1? No, we don't. Nice. Alright. Shouldn't take us very long to read this. Great. Alright. Alright. You got any food? Got any games in your kitchen? Alright, so there really wasn't shit in this house. I mean, I guess we got athletics, which is fine. Let's top off our water bottles. Oh shit, a lawn flamingo, very important. This is critical. Oh, somebody was out here killing zombs. What's up, Johnsky? Fuck. I don't think it was me killing these zombies. I would appreciate for my game to be playing it better than Switch quality. God damn. I don't need to be playing at 20 frames per second when I'm trying to fight off hordes of zombies. We're upgrading the bangle. We're gonna share our bangle with her. Take this bangle. Here, take this gold necklace. This shows how much I value you as a member of the team. She said thanks. I just gave her a $15,000 necklace and she said thank you. You're very welcome. Man, this game does not enjoy, like, processing things right now. This shit is very slow. No, I didn't want to drop it on the ground, bro. Please! Why are you like this? Man, we didn't even go to the gun stash. Dog, can you not put that in the trunk? Why? Because it's furniture? Why is this game like this? Oh, what? And that's too heavy. Weird. It's super weird that you can't load furniture into the trunk. Like, that really doesn't make any sense at all. Seems very logical that you'd be able to pick it up and put it in the trunk. Alright. Oh, I think we might have those electricities, but I don't think we have those electronics or the fucking athletics. That's nice. Very nice. Great. Get some cooking supplies. Why not? Why not, bro? Let's get some wonton wrappers, bro. Why not, man? Alright, I really need to start doing that inside the house, but it's fine. Alright, making progress. Making progress. Oh, let's see. I was putting all this shit on the ground. That's why I couldn't put the flamingo in there, because I was trying to put it on the ground and it was making me try to place it down. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. We figured it out. Why the fuck you stop defaulting to the ground, my guy? What are you doing? Alright, get that over there, get that over there. I'm glad the trunk in this car is actually decent. Like, seriously, the trunks in like the Jeeps are like nothing. It'd be even better if I can find a box truck that works. I think we found... I don't know if we found one that was in good condition, but I know we found a couple, but we didn't find the keys for them. Sub. My guy. Bonk. Ain't shit. Just leave the car running, why not? Melee weapons, we already got that. Might as well take the book. Might as well take the CD. Might as well take foraging. Nice, we can do some glass molding. Book. Dismantle. Actually... See, I don't think with these boom boxes, you can sit them, but you can't use them. So it kinda doesn't even make any sense. Like, I was hoping you could like use a boombox, right? Theoretically, you think you'd use a boombox. I mean, it says music player. You'd think you could use it for like playing CDs, but it just literally doesn't let you do it. It's kind of weird. Should actually really be keeping that electrical wire. Metalwork. I don't know if we have Metalworks 1 and 3. Might as well take them. Something we're gonna need. You know what I should do? I should start dismantling TVs. It's always quicker to do it from your inventory. I got... It's so dumb, dude. You get the same amount of experience whether you disassemble a TV or a freaking digital watch. And that's to say none. You get like no experience for doing either. So you grab the aqua bottle. Pack of pepper. Ice tray? Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? We already looted this, right? Pretty sure this was just the generator and it was just like junk. Hammer. Metal pipe might be nice. Actually, I don't know if I have pliers either. We were coming through before, we were kind of limited on what we were able to carry. I'm still kind of like surprised this is supposed to be. What you got? Oh, a duffel bag. Nice. Have a bag, lady. Alright. Still fit some crap in here. How's my weight doing? Oh, 77. Oh no. I'm so desperate for some butter. I mean, we should, honestly, we should go to the freaking grocery store. Maybe that's what we'll do. That might have to be a tomorrow thing. Let's keep working our way up the street. We'll take a fix a flat, thank you very much. Nice, a hand torch. Some alcohol wipes. I don't think I can give her a flashlight. Yeah, it doesn't count. Oh well. Never have too many flashlights, right? Be a little tricky because there's not a good way to get back to this house. Just loot it real quick. Oh, nice awareness, my guy. God damn. I would not have known that thing was there unless it played the frickin' violin strike. Hey, melee weapons 3. That's huge. Oh, that's huge, dude. Nice. I don't know if we ever picked up cooking, so we'll take that. No, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Melee weapons 3. Love to see it. We got vegetable oil, a dough cutter, a baking pan, a kettle. Bunch of nothing. This one's bookshelf. A coach gun, shotgun shells, another flashlight. Hell yeah. Another grill out back, but I don't know that we really need that grill. Alright, we might be getting to the end of our car capacity here. I mean, that's pretty much full. I'm probably not gonna be able to fit like half this crap. Yeah. We should still have one more seat. Of course, idiot always hops in the back seat. Doesn't make any sense. And she's not gonna be able to get in the car. Good, she's fighting zombies, so now maybe I can do it. Hell yeah, you ain't getting in the rear right seat now, dog. That's so crazy. It's like without fail. She will go for that seat every time. I don't know why that's their default. It seems kind of weird. You know what? I should probably read. Probably turn off the car so it's not attracting zombies. Oh, read this book now that we have it. I don't know that we have any of the higher melee ones. Like, I don't know if we have 4 and 5. If we do, that would be incredible. That means I can actually max out some weapons for once. The cool thing too is like I have a mod installed that you can make legend weapons. So pretty much like what that is like you can combine like let's say I have 2 crowbars, right? You can make like a crowbar 2. Same thing if I have like 2 fire axes, I can make fire axe 2. Actually, let me see if I can do it. So like, if I right click, see craft upper, see I can make like crowbar 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you can make a legend crowbar. And the legend crowbar like you don't lose durability on it. Like it has basically infinite durability. Even if it does lose it, you're always able to literally like immediately there's an option to heal it. I don't think it costs anything. It's just a right click option that says heal, and you'll fill its durability back up. But I don't think I've ever even had one where its durability has gone down. It's kind of crazy. Like the thing that sucks though, at least with a crowbar, is you can't use it as a crowbar anymore when it's anything besides a crowbar. So like if you're using it as the weapon, it's an excellent weapon because it literally will never break when you have the legend crowbar, but like you can't use it as a crowbar. So you have to keep like a regular crowbar and then you have your legend crowbar, which is a little redundant, but it's definitely worth it. Damn, it is kind of crazy the experience that we're getting now. You're getting like 32 a swing, that's pretty wild. Speed reading that book made me more stressful. It's supposed to give me minus 40 stress and it made me more stressed. It's literally not even taking my stress down at all. I guess it's because I need to smoke a cigarette. Reading a book only stressed me out more. I said this book is not a cigarette. I don't want it. If it ain't a cigarette, I don't friggin' want it. What do we got? Boots, a battery, a sleeping bag, paper clips. I already made carabiners, didn't I? Great. Carpentry 4, that's what we needed. Hell yeah. Cooking, I don't know. I think we already have glass molding 1, but whatever. I kind of get to a point where I don't know what books we have, so I literally, like, I have to go out of my way at some point to, like, make a note of what books we actually need. Because otherwise I will just literally never... I'll just keep looting the same book forever. It's kind of obnoxious. But it's like you don't know. It's like, damn, dude, like, do I need this or do I not need this? Like here, like, I think we have all of these. I mean, it's kind of one of those things, like, worst case scenario, we'll just use them to light the grill, I guess. I've also used them in the past to heat the wood stove. Also a good use of books. Extra books. Another cooking pot, hell yeah. Damn, we got a lot of shit. This has been a pretty solid looting run. But honestly, what, it's 7:30 already. I think we're probably gonna call it here for today. Now I need to get in the car. No, it's good. I mean, we're making progress slowly. I think honestly, we just keep picking our way through just keep picking our way through Rosewood. I mean, there's still the whole uptown. Like, not that there's gonna be like much better stuff than we've already been able to find. Really, the only thing we could find that would be an improvement would be a sledgehammer. Pretty much the only thing at this point. Another propane torch would also be nice because, god damn it, this car is completely ruined. I don't even want to look at the hood, dude. This car is just gonna not run anymore. Mint condition car except for the hood. Because there are fucking trees everywhere. Which means, like, I'm pretty sure that means it's gonna start, like, cutting out and stuff, which is super annoying. Let's take a look. It's not gonna be pretty. That's actually better than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be critical. You know what I just realized is kind of crazy? We didn't find a single trash bag in any, like, none of those houses had trash cans. Which I feel like is kind of weird, right? If you think about it. I don't know. Alright, well, hey, yeah, no, hey, that was some good progress. I mean, we got some critical levels. We really needed to get our carpentry up. We finally got our carpentry up to 6, which was good. Okay, good night, Gregorian chants. See you next time. We are going to... Hopefully this isn't super loud. Alright, so that's gonna be it. Let me think, what's today? Wednesday? So, there is potentially a chance. I've been thinking about it, because I'm off work tomorrow. I have some schoolwork that I need to do, but what I was thinking is potentially doing, like, another 3:30, 4 a.m. stream tomorrow morning. I'm not positive, we'll see. I might just end up, like, sleeping in, but I kind of want to stay, like, my sleep schedule now because of my job is I need to be up by, like, 2:45 basically every morning. So I'm trying to, like, not break that habit on my off days. So we'll see. If I get up that early, I'll probably try to stream. It'll be another ASMR stream, so I'm trying not to disturb my fiance. But yeah, I don't know. So we'll see. That might be tomorrow. If not tomorrow morning, maybe Friday afternoon, maybe. It's gonna, like I said, the end of the other stream, these next 2 weeks are gonna be kind of tricky with me streaming because we're moving next week, and then I'm going out of town for my bachelor party the weekend after that. So Plus, we're actually going out of town this weekend. So there's going to be a lot of stuff because I still got school. I'm working now. And again, we have like all these other things. So like next week might be kind of sparse for streams. But that's why I'm going to try. If I have an opportunity, I want to try and like squeak them in. If you guys are getting sick of watching me play Zomboid, let me know. I don't mind playing other things. I've just been playing Zomboid because I really have an itch for it. When I'm like, man, like, I kind of want to play some Zomboid, I'm like, well, I might as well stream it. But if you guys are really itching to see something else, let me know. I did play Elden Ring. What day was that? Tuesday, maybe? Or was that yesterday? I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was Tuesday. And that was like okay. I'm not really feeling Elden Ring too much anymore. I was feeling it at first just because like I thought that we were coming up on the DLC, but the DLC is not coming out till like June or something. So I don't feel as much pressure to get through it. I'm just like I'm kind of like I feel like I'm hitting that point. Like I really hate the whole like mid game because you're like you are strong enough to do damage to things, but you don't have like the spells and the lineups and the gear to have like your late game aesthetic and your late game weapons and your late game setup. So you're basically just using early game stuff but at a higher level because you're stronger. And it just kind of, I don't know, that part of the game always gets kind of stale for me, going through like Liurnia and like what is it, like the plateau. But I don't know, maybe we'll get back to Elden Ring. I mean, we still have a couple other games like Tunic. I haven't touched Tunic since my Streamiversary stream, so like that might be a fun one to play. And then we also have Quasimorph. I played a little bit. I haven't touched that since the Streamiversary stream. So there's a couple options out there. So if you guys really hate Zomboid, let me know. Hit me up in the Discord and say like, hey dude, play something else. Or you know, hit me up on Twitter and be like, yo, you suck. Play other games than Zomboid, and I'll do what I can. Yeah, that's about it, guys. If you haven't seen the messages, if you have Discord, we'd love to have you. You know, we're just a bunch of chill people talking video games, anime, stuff like that. So if you got Discord, feel free to join us. And if you have Twitter, if you have